is what it sounds like May if she regrets not being near her parents.
Alright, guys.
Hi, Hunter.
Sorry I'm late. Thought I could make a sandwich on time. Apparently not.
That's what was holding us up.
Yeah, I was waiting for my stuff to load, and I was like, yeah, I might as well make a sandwich. And my stuff loaded quicker than normal, and by the way, hun, we're out of peanut butter.
It was a peanut butter sandwich? That took so long!
It was 2 peanut butter sandwiches. They look
Ooh, Mr. Big Shot here.
I take pride in my sandwich making, thank you. Even if I'm at hell. Make hell. Anyway.
I thought you were gonna be like, you're in hell, and it's like, you are doomed to make sandwiches forever, and you're just carefully making certain every sandwich is perfect. Mick Hell is a perfect explanation, though, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, rolling a d12.
Yeah, alright, here we go, guys.
Irishmen.
Irishmen. Irishmen.
Alright. 11. What is it?
Oh, we were one away, I think. Wait, what?
You all seemingly get an ad through your pay thing saying, need a distraction?
Yes!
We will only work for you through one turn in a battle that you are working with only through combat, not Pokemon related.
We did it!
I'm gonna use that for when we face Amalgadredge.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Use per player.
Oh! Yo! Okay, wait, hold on. This is where I need to ask questions, just to make certain we do not get bullcrapped at any moment. When does this expire?
It doesn't.
Never mind. We're in the clear.
We're good. We can just continue to distract Amalgadredge.
Every turn.
Gotcha. You guys finally got your Irish people. There you go.
It took forever.
With the phone number included.
Just before we all leave to go do our own things, we just look at each other and go, guys, look at this shit.
and my response is just this. If you guys are doing it, I might as well get one too. Who knows? It might come in handy.
In Bobbert,
battle against Amalgadredge.
In Bobbert's honor, we shall do.
For Scotland!
Ireland in this case, but yes.
For the United Kingdom!
There you go. Alright.
For some area in the Middle East.
Let me go unplug my IC and we can begin, because if I don't unplug it in between using it, it will leak in my living room, and I don't want that.
That sucks. Oh yeah, I probably should check very quickly if the streams are I have to do this every time now. Ever since that one stream got effed up, I have to make certain every future stream does not get effed up like this.
Okay. Welcome back, everyone, to another Pokemon D&D session. Alright, we're gonna do backwards this time. Coda, how you doing? He says. The weekendly David, how we doing?
Tired. Cat comes back tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah. Pretty excited for that.
She'll be ready for the finale.
The finale? Were you about to say the finale?
Hey,
it's not that soon. Come on.
Well, okay, alright, no.
Pretty much rushed through.
Yeah, I was about to say, Haunter, do you remember what we did last night?
Oh, I remember what you guys did last night. I remember, Stacy. Anyway.
What's the muscle woman's name, Stacy?
Fuck, did I give her a name?
We're never gonna get confirmation on the name outside of this, so we might as well get it now.
Fuck it. Her name was Michaela. I don't know.
You're
On the
naming her after my sister?
Well, shit. Okay.
I was about to say, in my mind, you're naming it after a YouTuber I really like to watch who is trans.
Do you guys want the name? I kind of just bullshit and threw it out there.
I mean, it's fine. I don't.
Stacy.
Steve
You want Stacy?
on has got it going on.
I hope that stream didn't start yet. Don't copyright. No.
Oh no! It started. It already started. If I get copyright, well, all right then.
Not getting paid anyway.
Not exactly.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Okay.
On the helmet, it just says Stacy, and that's all it says.
All right, Stacy. That's her name. Oh yeah, Calvin. How are we doing? So sorry.
I'm doing good. I've learned that I passed my limit for my character when it comes to their electricity. Because I was never able to do that. I'm just lucky that worked.
Yeah, I wasn't even sure, like, your, lightning could strike you for massive volume, nonetheless. But
So
I was like, let me event check, and it hit nat 20. I was like, okay, we're in the ringer now.
I like how you said full.
That explains why the crystal curve broke.
Yeah, I was gonna say because last night it's like I got a 4 that failed, and then suddenly like it almost went perfectly. Besides Citrine's death, like that was it.
I realized I don't have my pen. Oh shit. Wait a minute, I have a spare.
Well, now, literally, I can just power up my gauntlets anytime I say my last name if it goes well.
So let's see. The Omen ability allows you to be completely ominous, completely threatening, a distraction, a moving distraction if combined with water, and also a power-up when shocking yourself.
Yep, also a living bomb, apparently.
How is he the most overpowered one?
I didn't write all this. It just kind of happened over time.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm so shocked. It's like in season 1, I just saw Citrian as just like he's there for content. He's there for contests, and that's good enough. He's doing great. Suddenly, this season, he's become a lightning and thunder god. He just needs Mjolnir, and we got it.
Well, I do have a giant axe.
There is a steel power suit equipment where you do get a giant hammer.
Just materialize it into a frying pan, and suddenly it's all perfect.
You can mod it to look like that, yes.
And just so happens, I have clockwork.
Oh god, it is a steel grass type.
the fear I heard in your heart.
What has my D&D become? It's only become raw blueprints. Now look where we are. There's Irishmen, there's giant frying pans, Citrine's a bomb, the end of the world is coming.
Why do we just make jokes and
like what is going on?
We make jokes and somehow they become reality and also help us in ways we weren't expecting. Like this happens all the time.
But there is one thing I'm dreading. I have to tell my daughter I died.
It's like, oh, I was hurt really bad. Did you die? Sadly, yes. But I lived.
Wait, what? It's complicated.
Very, very complicated, but I can at least say this. I pushed past my limit and went out with a bang.
It's true, he did. And then he came back.
just looks at Tessa and goes, I am temporarily immortal.
Yeah,
All right.
that goes for all three of us.
Thanks to denial, I'm immortal.
All right, I have a genuine question, and this is for like my own interest, and has nothing to do with the situation that happened last night. Does Maeve still not have her armor on, or did she put it back on?
I think she was like beginning to take it off, and then like you put the blanket, so it's the top of it is like half on her, but the blanket's covering it, so she still has like her pants and her boots and like
Okay.
one arm still on. She does not
Okay.
have a green crystal with her though.
Interesting.
That was kind of used to temporarily be Sarah's prison, which shattered. So she was like, shit.
Wait. So you're telling me the gem that I've been like. So when I've been using this gem, has she been coming to me with the green gem she was using?
Yes.
Do all of them only have one green gem?
All of them have one, and they all have very different uses. Uses I'm not going to tell you.
Well, most of them are dead now, so.
Yes.
We can always.
So at this point, what's the point of hiding it anymore if all of them are dead but one?
Oh, you think that's the end of the jade crystal? No.
So the uses are going to come back then.
Either way, I say we smash anyone we come across.
Not mine. I'm keeping mine for something important. Anything important.
Yeah, but for right now, we need to find the Stacy's in the temple and smash it.
Or it died with her when she became that thing.
Did it?
What happened?
We were wondering about some of the other crystals, where it's like, did they die with them, the crystals, or are they still there?
Give me 1 second. Hold on, actually.
Wow. Thinking of things he didn't even think of.
Okay. You know, I'm not going to say anything yet.
Yet. Okay.
So, if we want, I can try and find the crystal before we leave the temple.
Yes.
Maybe. You can do that if you want. I'm gonna very quickly get Maeve back home.
If that is the case, I want to point out this before we start any party. So, as we left off, a lot was going down. For Little Bill was defeated by Steven and Greg, not mistaken by Gregory.
Gregory.
I'm ready to use my Pikachu, Gregory. And afterwards, Citrine was able to use his stealth skills to the max as Milo and Jacob catch up and defeat and kill Matt. Jacob disbanded from the party when caught up with the group. Then they were met by Maeve and Sarah and Steven, Hunter, and Little Bill and Ashlyn. And then this whole big thing happened where everyone was getting screwed over. Citrine died. Sarah almost died, but revealed a little bit of the truth. Maeve got possessed by what you guys assume is the entity that is coming, known as Amalgadrich.
At least what he wants us to call him.
Yes.
One of his many names, which honestly, could you have picked a shorter one, please?
No.
Also, I'd like to point something out. I literally was told by a universe and I was literally told by a universe-ending deity that in every universe, in every dimension, I'm an absolute fucking menace.
Yeah, you are the little gremlin that just demolishes everything in every universe.
It's so out of character for Milo.
No, not at all.
He got so tired of only my shit that he decided humanity was a mistake and to get rid of it.
This just reminds me of freaking Ultron, I believe that's his name, who was on the internet for maybe 10 minutes and decided humanity had to go.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, after...
And he did not expect, and literally, and he didn't expect that it wouldn't be you who got in the way, but it's the person who literally died that got in the way at that moment.
So what I'm getting from all this is that this entire story could take place on r/FU in particular.
Yes.
Yeah. So after that whole debacle got somehow solved, Maeve no longer possessed, nor any memories of joining this evil organization, or of any of the sort of what is happening around her.
Almost dies.
Almost dies. Stacy then turns into a invader.
Head
And
plus one
everyone
again.
combo killed the shit out of her, and she was supposed to be way tougher than she was. She was supposed to be tougher than Matt. Nah, yeah,
So-
y'all fucked that up.
Was that
Citrine
including base
Star
form?
involved.
Seriously, that is the power of revenge.
The power of FU.
Citrine Starter evolved. Ashlyn said, "Yay, I participated," and then left.
Fair enough.
And now Sarah, Hunter, and Milo start to walk down the stairs into the path as Little Bill, who has been revealed to be Steven's uncle, Citrine, Steven, Sarah's with the other group,
There's the Maeve.
and Maeve walk out of the cave. Now, before we get started on anything, where does everyone want to go? I want to start with Milo because he's the only main character with NPCs.
Alright, I'm gonna be going to the city to find Lidro.
Okay.
Maybe let your party know that.
Yes. Steven, Citrine, what do you guys intend to do?
Well, currently, for what I'm doing, I'm also heading to the city. One, to get the metal weapon, since I don't have that yet. Two, to drop off Maeve with her parents. And three, recruit as many guild members as possible to go on an expedition along with resistance members to get them flip Pokemon.
So wait, you wanting to get the aid allyship of the Guildmasters, and what was that with the resistant members?
Get them all to
Basically, I'm taking-
get blip Pokemon.
You want to
I'm
get them
taking
all flip
Guildmasters
Pokemon.
Yes, I'm taking Guildmasters and resistance members to get flip Pokemon.
Interesting. Okay. Steven, what are you doing?
I'm not as ambitious as that guy over there. I just
You're
want
coming
to.
along, you need a flip Pokemon.
I know I need a blip Pokemon, but just let me talk to God for a second. No matter how much we all hate him.
You have seen, I have God. Give me it. Sorry. His name is Satine, thank you.
Hey, what are you doing? Talking to God. Is he telling you to kill everyone? Yes, no, that's Satan. Hi, Satan.
Hi, boys.
So I'm also heading to the city. I'm heading specifically to that part with the lady who we got flowers from.
Okay.
So I can get Maeve back. I'll focus on that. Citrine, you can get your weapons or whatever. Once I'm done with that, then I'm going to get my my own weapons since I need 2 more. And to add on to that, the reason I asked about Maeve's armor was because I want to see if we can get any more details off the armor itself. So after Maeve changes, obviously, I want to see if I can get the armor.
Okay. So, you intend to return Maeve to Eve Lane, and then check armor and do a little bit of a reconnaissance of its origin, as well as get more materials for your inventory. Citrine, you intend to recruit and gain hopeful recruitments, some extra allies / ammo. Milo,
Yeah.
you're going to get Lidro.
Yes.
Okay.
Again,
So
make sure your party knows so that way they come with. You do not want Sarah getting mad at you again for doing random crap instead of getting sons.
Okay, so because of this, and because there's a lot more that you two intend to do, I'm gonna start with Milo then. Before I do that, you guys step out of the cave.
Oh wait, but before we officially leave, I need to make sure of something. Number one, I get Jacob's number from Milo.
Oh yeah, you guys are still within the area, so you'd like just yell down Milo, who walked just 2 steps. You're able to still see his head. Hey Milo, can I get Jacob's number?
Yo, I need that number.
Can I get Bailey?
I'll text it to you guys later.
Sure. Okay.
I'm devouring these cashews, and they're a little more important right now.
When did you get cashews?
Why is that more important right now? Whatever. Is any of the armor that Maeve did take off on the floor or something?
A part of her top half, a shoulder plate, and one of her gloves.
Yeah, I just want to grab those.
And may I use my third eye to try and locate Stacy's crystal?
If it's there.
You want to use your 30. Ah, okay. Oh, excuse me. There is, by the way, I want to point out there is one location you guys have not been on this map yet. Two, actually, I should point out.
Alright, I'm
interesting.
letting you know I rolled a 6.
6! Very nice. Okay. From where Matt and Stacy's bodies were is not only a burnt outline of their bodies that is slowly being overtaken by the purple sand, is also 2 small, way smaller than what Steven has shown you of his green shard. They're like more shrunk. They're like EXP candy diamond looking green shards. They're just kind of floating there.
So if we eat them, we get EXP.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Wait. I think I know what Matt's crystal does.
How could you possibly... You know what? Citrine, where'd you get this outburst from?
Remember when he had... I think that Matt's crystal might be opening portals to here to get whatever flip invader he needs.
Can't they all open portals?
They can all do that, yes.
Yeah, that's not special. I would know. Maeve constantly opened portals when I was near. Ignore that.
Alright then, well, either way I pocket the crystals, they might come in handy. And besides,
You don't destroy them, you pocket them. Okay.
I
Both
can
of them?
destroy them whenever I want. Yes, and I can destroy them whenever I want. I'd rather have them on me than have their remains taken by Zhao.
1 second.
Is Maeve Crystal in the armor?
No, it's completely gone.
Oh, right, because it shattered. Right, I completely forgot about that. I shouldn't have, but I just did.
Hey, guys, I found something.
What's up?
I think I found Matt and the muscle woman's crystal.
Interesting. So they all have crystals like this. Okay, that's a lot smaller, though.
That means yeah. That means there's at least one more that's in the tundra, isn't there?
Right. I did get that guy on the tundra. We need to go check for that. But later, we have other things we need to take care of.
Yeah, so I honestly want to destroy these, but after seeing what Maeve's crystal can do, what if it's possible to use these against Amalgadreg?
I don't know. Mine kind of just, from what I saw at least, just stopped time, and then Maeve would appear. That was it. Though apparently you can do many different things while time is stopped, as I found out. Again, I'm sorry.
So, yeah, I'm gonna hold on to these for now. but if he tries to, if a Malgador tries to control me at any point with these crystals, smash both of them.
Yeah, I can do that easily. All right. Anyway, we know what we're doing. Jump cut to Milo.
As you guys are leaving the cave, I need to do a event check. Actually, on all three of you. You two first.
Is it because we get encounters?
Neither of you get encounters.
Okay. Milo, on the other
Now,
hand.
Milo, who lowers down the stairs. Nope, no one encounters. Okay.
Pokemon are scared of us. They saw all that crap that went down.
No.
Not today. Not today. Not even the Dodrio. Is it?
Yeah, not even that blip Dodrio. I was like, fuck that. Okay. Milo, Hunter, and Sarah are walking down the stairs, and it seems a pretty dark path. Hunter throws out a chandelier and just goes, "Light the way, will you?" Chandelier.
So, I got an idea.
Let me hear it, dude.
I don't think I'd scratch the back of my head. So this could go one of two ways.
I liked the
first
sound of it
way-
already.
The first way, it could go smoothly, and we'll have an entire arsenal on our side. Or Stuart gets murdered, and it's not going to be my fault.
What does any of this have to do with Stuart?
Go off.
So, I got a recording of something from Stuart's office when we were there.
Okay.
You remember Caddy, right?
Yeah. She, always had a Vada Boom on her. Yeah, right.
Stuart's using the power of a few different champions and Caddy's bodies to power turrets for his own personal protection.
How the hell does that work? Also, hardcore. Using corpses as a battery? Which I thought of it.
That's not the point,
I
Hunter.
Please tell me you hate your kid for that.
Am I able to smack him upside the head?
Roll for dexterity, he's tall.
Goddamn tall children.
Not listening to their elders.
Yeah, I fail. I got a 2.
The one time you get a 2!
Yeah, of all the times that for this to happen, it's when you just want to punish your son.
You go up, but you smack your head on the top of the cave.
I mean,
Damn it.
to be fair
You know what?
on this, his nose is already bleeding, so.
You know what, Hunter? Caddy may not have been your friend, but she was my friend. How would you feel if your mother's body was being powered for a sentry turret for selfish use?
I'm sure she would donate it for science.
Okay, he did not just say that to you.
I just look at Sarah and then look back at Hunter and narrow my eyes. Highly doubtful.
Alright, well, okay, let's say she wouldn't, then it'd be a problem. Also, doesn't answer my first question. How the hell do you do that? It's like flesh and bone, right?
Well, from what we were told, they're in a constant state of in-between from the blip types they would become and their actual selves. So even though they're dead, they were dying, they were in a constant state of agony, and they're being kept in that state.
Okay, see that? That's fucked.
Now he gets it.
No.
What? I like dead things. Also, mute yourself, damn. Are you always on call with those two?
Oh yeah, sorry, I hang up.
Oh no, I thought he could just hear our voices. We didn't go on call or anything. This is just our voices
That's
in
just
his head.
instinct that he's like, hey, we can hear them, right? So they're obviously on call. No, okay.
Yeah, no, it's not always, not always.
Hey, if we were going that low, we could just say someone butt dials Milo.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that could work. Yeah, if we are going that route.
Right, but wait, the call is on your wrist. How are you butt dialing?
Body dialing. The wrist bumps against the body and then it calls somebody.
As he smacks the ceiling, he called someone on the fall of the floor. I don't know.
We're trying to logic voices talking in somebody's head. Let's try to stop now.
Yeah.
All right.
Because we have a lot to
Anyway.
do.
Back to important things.
Anyway, Hunter, there's one person that I know should instantaneously side with us when I show him the footage.
Commander Lidro, like you said, you knew him in the past, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Right. Well, I'm not personally one to say what Commander Lidro will do, but he kind of answers underneath Stewart, so hard to say what precisely will happen.
Well, hopefully, it's the way I think it's gonna go. And then I look at Sarah. So, Sarah, do I call you Sarah? I'm still
In
confused.
this state, I would like to be called Sarah, yes.
Alright,
Just to avoid confusion.
this is as confusing as when I first came out of the closet.
What does coming out of a wardrobe have to do with anything?
You have
It's-
much to learn.
Hunter just makes a hand like he's like loudly whispering. He's like, it means he's gay. He is of the rainbow. Oh,
He contracted the rainbow. He tastes the rainbow.
he am rainbow.
He am rainbow.
Sarah just looks at Hunter and goes, "Is this like a sexuality thing, or because I don't understand how sexuality has anything to do with this?"
It's more of an identity thing.
Oh, well, are you Milo, or are you a Sarah too?
Oh my gosh.
Because I too am also struggling with an identity thing, so I understand.
I look at Sarah. I used to be a Sarah.
Huh. So you were also the embodiment of two people. I can't see that's confusing. Everyone just stares out at the DM.
Even us, we're not even there, and we just stare at you. It split screens to us.
You guys have the feeling that we should be staring in a board?
Just look up.
In front of us for some reason?
Just look up, Citrine. He knows.
Alright.
We all just look up at the sky.
Why do I feel like
Even
I'm
though-
being stared at? Must be not important. Drinks Coke. Anyway. Going back.
You know what we've done.
Goes
So-
back to drinking my Dr. Pelipper Cherubi flavor, the sponsor of today's dinner.
It's been a while since we've had a sponsor.
It is true.
So, do we want to teleport out here, or do we want to walk back to the city?
Hunter tries to, like, move his necklace around. He's like, I'm not getting a signal down here, so if we want to teleport, we can go to that hole you, and I came across separately, but, you know what I mean.
Alright.
Yeah, I am not letting Jacob live that down. He messed up so many times during that incident.
Sarah quickly turns around and keeps going and goes, if you guys want to go to the city, that is your mission. I need to find my son as quick as possible. And I have a feeling whatever is in the other direction will lead me to some kind of clue where he is.
Do we have Sarah on call?
No, we're not on call.
No, I'm asking if we have.
Do you
I
have
meant, do
Sarah's
we have the number?
No.
Yes.
No, you didn't.
No. So how do we come back in contact then?
I look at Sarah and I go, listen. We can't be in a hurry on this.
Time is of the essence. You heard that
Yes.
thing.
But-
It's coming. And I need my
Yes.
son to help protect everyone.
Time is of the essence, yes, but we also need a plan or time won't matter.
I have a plan. Get my son, help restore me, and we will fight that thing before it even shows.
Okay, do you have a plan B through Z? Because that thing's gonna require a plan B through Z.
I shouldn't make a plan B through Z. It should be one plan, the right plan, the only plan.
It's not gonna end.
Yeah,
Trust-
you have never been on a mission.
Sarah, trust me when I say this. A lot of my friends and I look at Hunter, my children, have only gone by plan A's for a while. And let me tell you, that leads to disaster. You need
Well-
more than one plan.
Well, you and your friends are not half a legendary Pokemon. I have one plan and the job is done. Sadly, the mixture of your son is my plan B, so I am stuck in this plan B, as you say. Now I need to go revert back to plan A, where it should have been. However, I miscalculated its arrival.
Someone want to explain to her once plan A fails, you can't go back to it?
So technically, we're going to a plan C.
Sarah, do you know how the chronological order of plans work?
Shouldn't need to. It's one plan works, and only one plan.
I look at Hunter. Am I really about to explain that? You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Don't drag me into this. I just have a pretty little chandelier and it's lighting a dark hallway. Don't look at me, man.
Hunter's just eating his sandwich he was gonna eat with Little Bill.
He packed away half the sandwich he's currently eating. He's like, this is a good damn sandwich.
I look back at
Finish this sandwich with Little Bill in a restaurant, but you know, times are necessary and sensitive. I get it.
I look back at Sarah. Once plan A fails, you can't go back to it.
Who made that rule?
It's the
Life?
rule of common sense.
Just do plan A, but better.
Then that's
Would be
mm.
that would be plan C in this case, hun.
There's no room for a third plan. Just go with the one plan.
You can't do that anymore.
Sure I can. I will just grab my son, and we'll do it better.
Sarah, you're gonna die if you do that right now.
And if I don't, everyone dies.
We're all gonna die either way if this fucks up.
Then we better not fuck up. Now come.
This is
Hunter just passes Milo and goes... Milo passes by... Hunter passes Milo and goes, I wonder where they get your stubbornness from.
Seriously, feel free to bring up the fact that, oh, I don't know, I died. That might get through there.
Sarah, somebody already died. Luckily, we have Destrion's blessing to have 3 chances total. You don't. If you die, you die. And if you die, my child dies.
Milo, roll a persuasion. Minus disadvantage.
14.
Okay. She stops for a second and goes, you said it was Destrion who sent you this.
Destrion who sent all 3 of us. Well,
Oh, I long to get back in his arms.
I do it!
glad we have
I
our
miss-
priorities straight.
I miss him. He was always the caring one.
And I understand missing someone.
She turns and looks at you and goes, "That's why this needs to be right."
Which is why we have to come up with more than one plan.
Forgive me, but I'm also not openly to just jump to your conclusions, considering moments ago you didn't trust me and almost killed me.
I wasn't gonna kill you.
You put me in death check, Milo.
I forgot my scythe did that, okay? I thought it was just a normal scythe. Ask Hunter. I'm a little dumb.
What do you gotta say about bringing me into this? No.
No, seriously, I'm half.
I just gave you a chance, child, to call me dumb. And you're gonna avoid it?
Oh, I know you're dumb. He looks at Sarah and goes, "Seriously, he tried to square up with me and said, okay, but like, I'll kill myself if like, you expect me to fucking forgive him out of the fucking blue, so... Wait a minute, why am I getting into this? No, meat sandwich. No, meat sandwich. Meat sandwich last away. Take away meat sandwich. No. Sarah just has an eyebrow raised and goes, right.
Listen, Sarah. To be frank with you, this whole I'm stronger than everything, I'm the strongest thing around, isn't me. It's a charade I put on to keep myself from crumbling from under all the pressure I have in my life.
I took the before she took it. I didn't have any background in IT. Now I'm working full time.
And you're not the only one who does that.
Sarah, what are you doing? What's going on? What's this weird man talking to you like it's an advertisement?
I don't know. Must be another sound in my head. Here, let me there.
Looks up to DM again.
She looks at Milo and goes, "Well, this conversation sounds familiar." Look, I'm sorry if this whole world has been a lot, really. And I shouldn't need to ask for help. I'm supposed to be a purifying, life-changing Pokemon who can just instantly fix everything. That's my whole thing. And now I've been put in a weakened state, and I couldn't even fully save your kid without throwing them in a rock. Which I want to point out is slowly healing them. But I do get what you're coming from. However, sometimes you need to understand that you need not take risky actions just to get it right, such as killing your son. From what I hear, jumping up to giants and sending demands, whether physical or verbal, or threatening to kill yourself in front of another one of your kids. Again, sandwich, not getting involved. But maybe you should take slower, cautious actions.
Huh. Now doesn't that seem like what Milo was trying to tell you earlier?
Yeah, no, hold on. Are you going for we need to get this done as soon as possible, or slow down? We're not wrong. We're not wrong, though.
I tilt my head at Sarah and go, isn't that exactly what I was just trying to tell you?
No, you were simply telling me there are more plans when you should think of a different way to think.
Repeat the last sentence you just said before that, then, when you were talking to me.
Just think differently.
I raise an eyebrow. Sound familiar yet?
Well, my actions are not a risky one. It should be the right one. Actions you take, such as almost killing your kid, have been risky ones.
Well, if you would have told me ahead of time you were my kid, maybe I wouldn't have had to take such drastic measures with the possibility of accidentally killing you.
He takes a step forward. Maybe if you weren't always running in guns blazing with a blade.
I sigh. Listen. I don't want to be like this. Nor am I like this. I turn to try and point at Hunter, but then retract, remembering he's just trying to think of what I have to say.
you like half.
You know, I'm gonna walk a little more forward, just so that you avoid just eye contact with me.
You half point to Hunter, and then you just slowly retract the hand from him as you see him chewing the sandwich.
Like, what? I meant nope. I said nope. Nope is nope.
Me sandwich now.
Me sandwich.
I just turn to Hunter. You know what? You walk up ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Already done.
He's halfway through the cave by now.
Sarah, can you at least hear me out? Because I'm not trying to go the risky route this time. I've seen that thing in my dream before, okay? I've seen how terrifying it is. And now I've physically seen how terrifying it is. I don't want to go the risky route with this thing. And now that I know that's what that is, I need to have A through Z plans. Or else we're going to fail with just a singular plan.
I have also had premonitions of Amalgatrich. I have also almost faced him in combat through a ripple in time and dimensions. What he did to me was so mentally scarring. It does not compare to whatever possession technique he did a bit ago. So, trust me when I say I understand. That is why I feel the necessary need to go get my son. Whether you want to come with or not is up to you. Whether you want to make further preparations, I understand. A tear goes down her face. However, unlike you, I need to find my son as quick as possible. You sure took your time to find yours.
You know what? Fine. But do me one favor. You go face my wife and tell her why she hasn't seen her child, or any of her child, in so long. Before you do that. I walk up to her, and I whisper in her ear, and by the way, that wasn't a threat for me to kill myself. That was a statement. I'm very tired. And I walk away.
Derek
won that.
punches a hole in the wall and ventures forward.
You played the cue card masterfully, Milo, in that last sentence.
As you guys venture forward, you have now come across the impasse between the hole above that leads to the Tundra Plains and the impasse between where you guys came from and the tunnel underneath. Hunter kind of just his hands and goes, good sandwich. All right, so where are we going?
Just as tears are streaming down my face, we're going to Leidro's office. I'll meet you there.
Okay. he looks at Sarah and goes, "Hey, so if you're like half my sibling, I wanna apologize." She holds up a hand. Don't save your apology when they're fully restored. Right. She looks at Milo and goes, Milo,
What?
should you need?
If you're about to tell me that I'm a selfish prick because I want to have extra preparations before I was wanting to find you, maybe I was scared to find you. You know, even if it is you, because you're only a part of something that came from my own fucking body. Save it.
Right. No one else can say, but all right. She looks at Milo, and a tear goes down her face. Then she looks at Hunter and goes, "Here, just give this to him when he's not mad at me." She holds out a glowing flute. If you need me, play it. A lot of us legendaries enjoy the sound of music, melody.
And just so you know,
I learned this technique from Lunala.
I'll always need my children. And I teleport out of there to Lidra's office.
She ventures forward to the tunnel under the ground. Hunter, holding the flute, just goes, "Well, it was heavy. Come on, Chandler, let's go." No. He returns him to his ball, and then teleports behind Milo. At what I want to say, where at Brick Road, Milo and shortly after Hunter teleports. You guys see a lot of military men running around. Not like in a panic state, but look like they're doing a lot of surveillance and shuffling through shifts. It's very busy here at base camp.
Wonder what that's about.
No idea. Could be that high-rank guildmasters are coming back soon. Here, let's go see Lidro.
Alright.
You guys head to his office, and he looks like he's about to leave, actually.
Hey, Lidro.
Ah, Milo. Sorry, you caught me at a bad time. I have to give reports to high-ranking Guildmaster Bailey and high-rank Guildmaster Duke. They are arriving soon.
Oh, do you want us to go with you? Because this is kind of important.
How important we talk?
I lean in close to him. About as important as when Krungle was raging in Geotopia.
Oh, always a good sign. Fuck. Okay. Give me a Cliff Note version.
I can't hear. It's not safe to tell you here.
Okay. That kind. Tell you what, can you wait in my office for a couple minutes?
Yeah, can you do me a favor and send this note along to Bailey when you see them?
Guildmaster Bailey? Yes. What for?
It's for Jacob, but he's kind of peeved right now, and I don't want to bother him.
Oh, he's in the infirmary if you want to talk to him. Looks like he had a bad shoulder. And
I'll
bruise in the chest.
Yeah, kind of got stabbed by a ice type invader, and I kind of saved his life, sorta.
Oh. Only one ice type invader? Huh. He usually decimates the regions by himself. Surprised he ever gets stabbed. Sure, he's come back with a couple of nicks and bruises, so the bruise was no problem, but interesting.
We are never letting him live that down.
Alright, we'll be in the infirmary with Jacob while you do what you gotta do, okay?
Very well. Carry on. As he leaves, you see Professor Deciduous holding what looks to be a very heavy crate.
What you got there?
Oh, more materials in case I need to make more of those cyan balls. Getting these is not really easy. Oh, it's really heavy.
We're gonna need a lot of those.
Yeah, that's why I'm making them. Oh, goodness. Hey, Hunter, can you help me out here? Yeah, I'm coming. Hey, Dad, meet you there, right?
Alright.
Can I send Milo a message of what my plan is?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I send the message of me getting Resistance members and guild masters together to go on an expedition to get them their own blip Pokemon for the upcoming thing as a cover to look for Zao.
I text back, okay, I'm gonna be a bit.
You make your way to the infirmary, yes?
Yes.
You head there, and it looks like it's guarded.
Am I able to see Jacob real quick?
No unauthorized visitors unless someone says so by Commander Lidro.
Well, I know Commander Lidro, and he said for me to go ahead and talk to Jacob directly.
A little persuasion. Oh, wait. Roll... No, that's persuasion. He like, vaguely told you to do that. Yeah, it's not deception.
11.
That fails. The officers just go, sorry, I don't recognize your uniform, sir. What district are you?
Oh, I'm not really a district, but, like, I have Jacob's phone number to show proof that I, like, know him.
The other one kind of just backs you off. It's like, step back, sir. No unauthorized visitations unless Commander Leader says so. Don't try to be fooling us.
Don't try to be fooling us. I pull up Jacob's phone number and our texts between each other.
Doesn't matter if you have their phone number. Did you get Commander Lidro to agree that you get to go there?
Yes, I did. I literally just told you that.
I don't believe that attitude, sir.
What?
Dude, I've had a day. I'm going to have an attitude. I just got my child to tell me that I'm a fucking prick. I'm not gonna be in a good mood.
My sympathy, sir, but you still can't go in.
I just text Jacob, can you tell these dumbass motherfuckers to let me in?
There's silence at first, and then you hear from, oh my god, he's here? From inside the infirmary.
Oh, it's begun. Oh, it's begun already.
Guards, keep him out.
Keep him out.
You know what?
Hey,
You know what? Fine. I text Commander Lidro. These guards are not letting me pass. Can you, like, do a thing or something?
He doesn't answer.
Of course.
My eye just twitches. It's gonna be one of those days, huh?
He did say he was busy.
I just text Hunter. Hunter, I'm about to commit a crime.
He texts back, wow, what's the problem, dude?
I text, these dumbass guards aren't letting me pass because I have an attitude.
Are they doing the whole UK gooey? And he sends like Not SpongeBob, but he sends like a Corsola doing the SpongeBob chicken thing, where it's like, are they doing the? He sends the meme and goes, "You can't enter without leader's permission."
Yes, they are, and I just told them that I got his permission.
They don't believe you, do they?
Why would they believe somebody who's 4'5"?
We have a little person in our forces.
Oh, so they're just being picky.
Yeah, Franklin. He's a good guy.
You named him Franklin?
Can you come, like, help me out here before I commit a crime and do something I regret? I'm really not in the mood to deal with dumbasses today.
Yeah, it might need a minute. Deciduous has other loads he needs to put in his lab, and I'm helping him at the second.
Can I video call you so you can tell them that I got confirmation from Lidro since you're a guild master?
I have no authority over Leader, I'm sorry.
But you were there when he told me I could!
Okay, but like, it's my word against theirs. That's not how it works in this military base, bud. I know you're from the past, but damn.
But doesn't Hunter have a higher authority than the guard?
Yeah, wait a minute.
If it's under Leadro orders, then no, I don't. Normally, yes, I do.
I just send in parentheses, I twitch.
I can only do so much, Dad. I'm sorry, okay? Next time I'll go higher.
That's not why I'm upset. You're doing great, son.
Don't patronize me.
After all that, you're doing great, son!
Oh no, Nancy, he sucks. Just looks at the severed head. Oh no, Stacy, he sucks.
Wait, how come the guards aren't questioning you having severed heads?
Yeah, hold on. No, that would be even more disturbing.
Because Milo's so short, they don't notice those.
Okay, I'm ready for the first person who does.
That's not
Alright.
us.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what?
not us.
You know what? Fine. What if I text Bailey?
You can attempt to do that, yes.
What do I need to roll?
That is for me to roll for event check.
Alright, I text Bailey the same
what are you
thing.
texting? What are you texting Bailey?
The same thing I texted Lidro.
Okay, just hey, they're not letting me in, or
Hey, they're not letting me in even though I told them you said it was okay for me to.
You could say it
But,
was
like-
even though Lidro said it was okay for me too.
Yeah,
They-
but the Lidro said it was okay for me to.
they do not answer.
Okay, what is with this military and not answering a frickin' phone?
Can't you give us Jacob's number and we could try to persuade him if you explained it to us?
Do you really think he's gonna listen to you after all of that?
I'm kind of the nicest one in this group. I'm the only one who didn't really try to piss him off.
He does have the highest charisma
For people.
for people.
They're not even separate. I do just straight up have the highest charisma. We've just been joking around that I'm mostly just with people.
No way, I think mine is 1 point higher than yours.
What's
Both
yours?
of yours is the same, actually.
Oh.
Now
Tag
that I'm
team.
actually looking at.
Yeah, I'm still leaving that to Steven. We've seen how my interactions with people go.
Yeah, no, I would not trust you to talk to him. You're half the reason he's pissed off. Sorry, no, you're 25% the reason. Milo is 75%.
How am I 75%?
You've been with him more and spent like half the time you've been with him pissing him off.
It's how I show affection.
He doesn't know that.
Sure, he doesn't. He doesn't get that.
He doesn't
Drunk
get
him might
that.
understand that,
Yeah.
but he's sober today.
Drunk him like totally gets it. He feels you, man. He's not drunk right now though.
I just text Hunter. Is there any way you could try and hurry up? I'm all out of kumbayas today.
Dude, these boxes are heavy, man. Give me a minute.
Not even gonna listen to our idea. Okay.
I am just gonna say, why can't Hunter use his Pokemon to help?
They're ghost types. They can't touch the boxes.
They could be, ghosts are able to lift things on their own.
He doesn't know that.
Wow,
We never said that Milo's kids were smart.
They just
They are my
share
kids.
some of the traits.
The most intelligence they have is from Yumi, and then street smarts from Milo mid-battle.
In parentheses, the 3 Bs.
The 3 Bs.
Then I feel so sorry for Yumi that all she told them about ghost types just went out the window.
Milo, how's it going for you? I just text that.
I'm all out of kumbayas, and I text him back with that.
Can you be more
dear.
specific?
Crime sounds nice right now.
Be more specific. Why are you...
fucking military base? Do you not remember what Sarah just told you?
Steven, remember the last time Milo was out of Kumbayas? It wasn't pretty.
I'm trying to remember. I actually can't. I'm sure it was something bad, but I genuinely can't remember right now.
He was bad. Every single.
It was probably
cheerleader
something
at
generally
one time-
bad. Citrine, generally bad!
What happened?
It took every gym leader, as well as us and Caddy, just to restrain him from murdering that person.
Wait, what? Okay, again, I need more specifics. You guys are horrible at this. Okay, Milo, why are you out of Kumbayas? That is what I'm asking. And what happened last time?
Yes, last time. Good times.
Milo, can you
Anyway.
please just tell me why you are out of Kumbayas?
He's like, I'm not going further into detail.
Please. I'm trying to be sane here, and you're not making that easy.
Because I basically was told by my own somewhat child that my opinion's insignificant to them and I'm a prick.
Don't look at me, that was Marco.
You're not there. Hold on.
Wait, Marco?
Yeah, that was back in the past.
Also, Hunter, you're not here.
I'm texting.
We added him to the group chat.
He's been in the group chat.
Oh, okay.
Lol, look at this
Okay,
cute
then.
snom I found.
Thank you, Hunter.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, is there anything else? Because normally while that's really, really bad, I don't know if you'd be out of Kumbayas. Something had to have triggered it.
Honestly,
You already.
I'm just tired at this point, okay?
Are you trying to talk to Jacob?
The guards won't let me fucking pass! All in caps.
And let me guess.
Can we get Jacob's number to try to convince him to let them pass?
Yeah, you still haven't given him Jacob's number.
Or
Okay,
me, Bailey.
I'll give you Jacob's number. I gotta ask if I could give you Bailey's, though, from Bailey.
That's fair.
That's fine.
But I can't,
Yeah.
but I guarantee it'll probably make it worse.
I can just try, and if it does, I apologize. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Oh no! That's a lovely store. I'll be waiting in there for when you're done, Steven.
We're kind of just traveling through dimensions right now. This is what happens when it's somebody else's story, but we come in. We don't really know what's happening on our side. We're just kind of there.
I assume that you, Little Bill, Maeve, and Citrine have already made your way in the city. You're just somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm trying.
And he's in the
to give you
store.
best yeah, I'm trying to give you the best advantage at the moment. That way.
Oh, I wasn't letting you near this phone. Are you crazy? You were not getting that number no matter what. Milo texted me directly. Screw Citrine.
Why would I want his number? All it's gonna do is be a screaming match about what he did to my daughter.
That's the problem. I don't want you tempted to do that.
I wouldn't want his phone number if it was the last one on Earth.
You
Damn.
guys also see like news headline ad on the side of your text, like Little Bill's identity confirmed. He's just some old dude.
Wow, they have no respect for their elders.
They have no respect in general.
Is this report
Good
saying
point.
Little Bill's still badass with his dragons though? Shut up, he looks like a fucking librarian. Nah, he pretty dope with his hexers though. Yo, who's that girl with the blanket next to him? Probably some bitches he gets. Yeah, Little Bill be pimping.
Is all of this
well,
just,
it was like-
is all of this on Xerneas right now?
Yes, all of this is on Xerneas.
Okay, where are these people so I can whack them with a frying pan?
Do you even have your frying pan yet, Citrine?
He does not. He
I
should
have
though.
a giant.
Here,
I
let me
have a
just
giant. I have a
let me
giant
just
axe. I'm not afraid to use.
let me just temporarily give the top back to Maeve and be like, here, so that way you're not just covered by a blanket.
Huh? Oh, thanks.
All right. Anyway, thank you for the number. Let me text Jacob and hope for the best.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna sit down on this floor here because they don't bother to even offer me a chair.
There's benches.
They just look
benches?
down at you like, do you see the
Well,
benches
if you
next
asked
to
around saying, hey God, is there anywhere I can sit?
you?
I don't know. God usually goes, I don't know, is there?
You do that sometimes.
I do that.
Yeah,
But if you guys
yeah,
just,
you
I don't know, roll for insight, you guys can look around.
Why would
Whatever.
we go for insight to look for a frickin' chair?
Yeah, we shouldn't need to do what? I'm
You
gonna.
should need
All
to
right,
sit on the floor in a military base.
all right, let me just look around and see if I can find a chair. I got a 1. Oh no, a baseball just went straight into my eye all of a sudden. Now I can't see shit. Like, that should not have to happen.
Yeah? Cry about it. Don't roll a 1 then. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what
Hey,
to
I'm
tell.
sitting on a damn bench. Are you happy?
Yeah, good Milo. You're doing great, son.
All right. I just text Jacob, like, don't get mad. This is Steven, the sane one.
You Milo, you just hear from inside the affirmative. Yo, who the fuck is Steven?
Just say, okay.
Um,
Say Little Bill's nephew.
I mean, I'll use that as a secondary, but the person who travels with Milo from the past, the one who didn't insult you?
Oh, great, another one of his friends. Let me guess, let Milo in?
I was going to make that as a suggestion. I was not going to force it. It's just an ask. To put it bluntly, Milo is out of Kumbayas. And apparently the last time that happened, they needed to be restrained. So it's just safety precaution. If you don't, I understand. I'll let it go. This is just my suggestion.
This is sounding like a threat.
I do not mean for it to sound like a threat. That's
Roll
just
for
how Milo
persuasion
works.
Roll for persuasion minus disadvantage.
That is just how Milo works, and that is I can't stop it.
You're making it sound like I'm going in there to kill him. I'm going in there just to simply talk to him about something.
Don't hurt me, I'm already bruised.
Quick, don't think
You
about
weren't-
cats.
Quick, don't
Why
think
would
about cat.
You weren't supposed to make it seem like Milo was gonna hurt him. You were supposed to make it seem like he was gonna hurt the frickin' guard.
Yeah, hold on. Before I do anything, I'm like, before I roll this persuasion, Milo's not gonna hurt you. It's the guards out there, and that's the problem here.
Still sounding like a threat, though.
Not towards you. Yo,
I don't give a
19.
shit about me. Yeah, 19, okay. He goes, I mean, I'll hear you, but like, sorry, Steven, How did you even get my number?
Just
I'm a
like
high-rank guildmaster officer. How the hell did you get this?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, if I were to tell you,
Just
you'd be even more mad than you already are, so for now, I want to
Just say
keep
little
that
Bill
anonymous.
gave it to you.
Oh, yeah.
Just say little Bill gave it.
In the heat of the moment, Little Bill just gave it to me. I asked him, which would be deception, which would not work out, actually. So maybe I don't want to do that.
Little Bill has my number?
Yeah, exactly. Let's just act like I didn't say that. Just like
Okay,
if I
so
were
you're
to tell
not
you-
going to say that.
Yeah, no. I just say
Okay.
if I were to tell you, you'd probably be even more mad than you already are. So for the sake of your sanity, my sanity, and everybody's sanity, maybe we just keep that not known for now, and I'll tell you later.
You better speak fast before I block you.
Do you want to know why? Do you want to know how I got the number?
Just speak your reasoning of why I should let that little hazard into my infirmary.
All right. I'll be honest. I don't exactly know what Milo's plan is. I'm hoping that it is a simple checking on you and making certain you are okay after the complete and utter bullcrap you went through there. That is what I am hoping this is. If it turns out to be more, and in reality it is very threatening towards your health, yeah, kick him out. I'm not even going to try to defend that. But hear him out. Them out. Whatever. I still can't figure it out. Just hear them out.
None of us can.
Please.
The last time I heard him out, I got stabbed. I don't get stabbed. I got stabbed by an invader. We then proceeded to help out and take down one terrorist that is taking down my city, and his friend and him proceeded to, how should we say, insult me.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Citrine.
so
Citrine sucks.
So you're trying. Okay, so I have to get this right. He's trying to push the blame of him getting stabbed onto Milo when it's his own fault.
Citrine, you're not here.
As this is going down, Lidro with Bailey and high-rank Guildmaster Duke are behind him with a couple of guards just marching. He sees Milo and about to do this. You waiting for me or something?
I
Milo?
point to the guards. They're being dumb, and I'm all out of kumbayas.
Oh god, not the kumbayas. Even I had to stop him from that. He looked at the guards. What are you doing? Well, you ordered. I know what I said. Let the little guy in. God, would you be mean to Franklin? No, Franklin's nice. Yeah, he makes cupcakes. Then let him in.
All right, so we've learned something here today, ladies and gentlemen. Franklin exists. He's short and he makes cupcakes.
They
Okay, now
part,
we gotta
and Jacob sees them part and goes, "Guys, what are you doing?" Guys. Just pokes his head and he's like, "I'm letting Milo in. Fucking deal with it." He's like,
I know I'm not there, but I just text Jacob and I'm like, I did not do this.
I look at the guards, and I do like that little like chest pump square up thing, and I walk past them.
Lidro sees that and goes, "Milo, don't push your luck."
Deal with it.
And I walk up to Jacob. Hey, you doing okay?
No thanks to you.
You mean the part where you fucked up and got stabbed?
I did not fuck up. He just puts his phone down. You got me stabbed. Here, let me go jump on top of a Frostbones. Who the fuck thinks of that?
I didn't go to jump on top of it. I went to jump to try and push the stabby icicle away from hitting you.
Thing is fucking tall as shit. Just shoot lasers at it. Or better yet, steer clear to its blind spot. Which you eventually figured out. Thank you. But, however, you got me stabbed. And your friend's a little dickweed. I might just stab him. How about that?
Didn't you jump on
He
top of the
already
giant
died,
icicle thing to
so-
stab him in his
Oh,
eyes?
good. Phew, thank goodness. I mean, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Hey, please put me on call, that way I can scare him.
I just text him. Citrine says hi.
I just look at Jacob, and then I look at Commander Lidro and Bailey, and I go, "Come on in, guys. Close the doors behind you."
I mean, we have Hunter gets there. He's like, "You might want to listen to what he says, boss." He goes, right then.
What took you so long?
Milo, this is high rank guildmaster Bailey. Jacob goes, they've met. And this is high rank guildmaster Duke.
I go, Bailey!
Hey, Mitch, what's up?
Yeah, he got stabbed and he's blaming me for it.
Ooh! Was it a boy? Stop it.
Yes!
Anyway, and this is high rank guildmaster Duke. Hey, little Milo, well, I've heard cool things about you. How's it going, man?
I've seen better days. Seriously, guys, come on in and close the doors behind you.
Guards, unless it's Hunter, don't have anyone come in. Okay, yep. How about Franklin? Especially Franklin. I want... Franklin also gets access. Franklin,
if he has a cupcake.
Especially if he's offering cupcakes. Right, sir? Of course. They each take a bed to kind of halfway sit on. He's like, so, Lead Captain Lidro here has been telling me you've been planning some kind of save the world plan. I'm all ears, man. Ready to hear it.
I look at Lidro. Now, Lidro, what I'm about to show you guys was the heads of what was trying to assist whatever is doing this to end the world. Alright? So they're no longer a threat, but I want you to know they're my new favorite accessories.
They see the hands and heads and they're like, oh.
What an opening.
Now that you guys know, I'm not playing around anymore.
Jacob goes, relax, points to one of them. He's like, I assisted helping killing this one, but he delivered the final blow. He's this very good. These, I'm assuming, are members of that terrorist group who keeps bringing the blip Pokemon here. I don't know how much more of them there are, and we still have their leader we have to deal with.
Well, I look at Jacob. Maeve is no longer a problem. Because now we have a name of what started the Cataclysm. Its name's Amalgadredge.
Outside, you hear glass break. Bailey goes, I'll go check on it. Ledger goes, please, Milo, continue.
It, kind of possessed one of the members. But thankfully, due to, a sacrifice, we were able to hold him off. But after the member was no longer possessed, they have no memory of being on that team.
Have you interrogated them to make sure? They could be deceiving you.
The look of terror in that woman's eyes told me everything I needed to know.
Are you sure you can trust them?
Trust? No. Guarantee that they're no longer part of that team? Yes.
Well, you say so. Jacob looks over and goes, with all due respect, sir, you trust Milo, his word just like that. Of course, don't you? He looks at his, bandaged arm. He goes, what do you think?
Oh, so you trust him completely.
Get over it, you big baby. Go on.
Now.
Okay,
Jacob just getting dunked on is great.
Now, Leodro. We're gonna need to go to a secluded area. I have that thing I need to tell you that is not safe to tell you in the city.
Duke goes, well, damn it, now I want to know.
Oh, you'll know. I smile. Jacob knows.
I do?
I already showed you it.
Oh, that. Right. Duke goes, oh, come on, Jakey! Tell me! Don't fucking call me that. How many times have I told you, Duke? Well, Bailey calls you it. Bailey's weird. Bailey comes in and goes, bitch, I heard that. I know you ain't talking about me behind closed doors. Shut your damn mouth. Also, it's fine. Deciduous just dropped something.
What'd he drop?
He just dropped a couple of glass tanks or some shit. I don't know, sciencey stuff.
Alright. Fuck it. Lidro, can I trust Duke?
Of course you can. Duke is one of my, big head honchos. One of the big muscle. More like muscle head. Hey, come on. I get the job done. Eventually.
Now, did Lidro say eventually or Bailey?
Bailey.
Okay.
Better yet.
I knew it was Bailey. I knew it was Bailey.
Better yet, I look at Jacob. Jacob, I trust you with my life.
I don't know how. You trust to keep a video of me drunk on your phone?
Oh, come on, I need some serotonin in this apocalyptic world.
Dude goes, you got drunk? You touch a bottle of alcohol!
Jacob, you should have just shut your damn mouth.
I regret saying a damn thing.
He can only blame himself for that.
Bailey goes, oh my god, we have to show Xena at some point.
Nobody gets to see it.
Aww. Am I gonna get shown anything?
As much as I have a friendly rivalry against Jacob, I'm not gonna humiliate him like that.
Wow, you actually have standards. Color me impressed.
I look at Jacob. Do you really want to know about my standards?
Well, considering you have a pair of severed hands, I'm considering the bars very.
Anyway,
You're welcome
Jacob,
for
you're
that, by
coming
the way.
with. Better yet, Jacob, are you okay enough to come with?
I'm perfectly fine. Lidro sits him down. He's like, no, you're not. We will fill you on details later. Commander, with all dues, that's in order. Fine.
All right.
Wait, why'd you come here in the first place, Milo? If we're gonna go somewhere else.
I wanted to make sure you were okay first.
Bailey's like, aww, you two should kiss. Bailey!
This is ASDF movie The Moon. Hey, you two should kiss.
Bailey, he's from the first. Bailey goes, right, that'd be a little weird.
Now I look at Bailey. Now his mother, on the other hand.
Hey, don't you bring my mother into this.
She's an amazing woman.
Dude goes, sorry, his mom is nothing compared to my dad. My dad beat her ass real easily. You shut your damn mouth, Duke.
I look at Duke. I look at Duke. Duke, with all the respect in the world, I've beat all of those gym leaders' asses. I'm the champion.
Oh wait, this is the guy from the past you were talking about, Bailey? Oopsie, might have spilled that little detail. Sorry, Milo. We're on a secluded Hoenn and invader-infested island. Who else was I gonna tell?
Yeah, it's not like we're really keeping it a secret that well.
We were waiting for the boat. I was bored.
Yeah, we told like a lot of people now, actually.
And yes, I'm that guy from the past.
Well, I want to just simply point out that my dad almost beated you. Ha!
Who's your dad?
Oh, the infamous, the amazing, the strong-hearted Kevin, of course.
I just start
do
dying
I?
of laughter.
Call me.
Oh,
I have
wait.
some words.
Call me right now.
I have some words.
At this point, I'm holding myself up, tears streaming down my face from laughter. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, you are your father's son.
Oh, yeah, I know. Ain't he great?
No,
My
Oh,
uncle's
he
kind of
wasn't.
a dick, though. But you know what? He is what he is.
Call me right
No,
the
he
frick
wasn't.
now. I have words.
Oh, we have words.
Oh, I have words about your father, but you know what? I'm not gonna be the one to tell you about him. That's Steven Citrine's job.
so much about him. He's strong, he's brave, he's badass, and he also always holds his own. Except for you, you always kind of outmatched him. You seemed pretty upset about that, but not
I just
throwing
cover
beer
my mouth.
upset.
I just cover my mouth, holding back laughter, and I look at Commander Lidro. Lidro, save me!
I answer the call.
He soloed a whole cult and rescued you through the glimmer of a light from Arcus's heavens.
I'd like to say I answered the call by now. Just like, all right, Milo, what's up?
I just ran into
Who?
Kevin's son.
What?
That's rich.
Yes.
Really?
Please, Milo, tell him how great he was. Yes.
We're from the past too.
Around, and we're the ones who saved his ass from a cult.
Now I know you're trying to overzealous yourself by trying to like put yourself as the main character of a story, but I really know how it went down.
I look
Buddy,
at Commander Lidro.
Buddy, you have three people.
Lidro,
You have three people.
You can't. No one else can hear, but you can softly hear a little bit of heffling, just so he's like trying not to say anything, but you can hear gasps of breath that sound like almost snickering.
You know what, guys? I'm gonna call you back. We can deal with this later. I got really big matters to attend to. I just needed to share this real quick.
Hold on. What's your name? What's your name?
His name. He's one of the high-ranking guild masters. It's Duke.
My name is Duke, man. Don't you forget it. Yeah.
Duke,
Oh, do I have
me?
stories for you later?
Citrine, roll for persuasion.
Wait, Citrine, you just challenged him to a battle? Oh my gosh.
He did.
Why do you want to fight everybody?
Okay, this is understandable.
You know what? Actually, yeah. Can we 2-on-1 you?
Both of you roll persuasion right now.
Steven, please get a high number. I did not do so well.
Because it's both of you, you gain plus advantage.
19.
Steven carries. He looks at you two and goes, a couple of fans from the past, huh? Don't mind if I do. Lidro, at some point, we gotta have my schedule cleared. Lidro goes, very well. Looks over and whispers to the phone, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry. We're just gonna do a little reenactment from the past.
Is he one of the Is he one of the real?
If you want to challenge me, because you know if I'm his son, you guys will lose pretty easily. Lidro holds both of his arms behind his back. Goes, yes, it is in fact. Duke is one of our strongest members in our military enforcement.
Okay, I'm gonna hope and
you
pray.
are misunderstood by a certain important fact. Well, whatever it is, I got you guys. No problem. We will schedule a time. Absolutely.
I'm gonna hope and pray for your sanity.
Guys, I can't laugh anymore. This hurts. I gotta let you go.
All right, we'll be in touch. We'll be in touch.
Duke, I hope you enjoy the nepotism.
I just hang up.
Me no big word, but all right.
I hung up now. I hang up. I hung up.
Okay, that was the best part of that conversation.
Oh, I don't know big word, but all right.
I hang up. I look at Lidro, just barely able to keep on my own feet. Oh, I needed that laugh.
Jacob looks at Bailey and goes, I feel like we're left out of something.
We would have told you, but this is kind of
I'll
important.
tell you later. This is amazing.
Right. Okay. Hunter then comes through the guards and goes, Dad, you finally got in. See what a little patience can do you?
I just drop a smile on my face and I just glare at him.
You see, if you started with the conversation that we first had with just that face, I probably would have known you're my dad sooner. Duke looks at Hunter, goes, You have a kid at your age? What the? Right, past, right. Still getting used to that. Not gonna lie.
I want to
Yeah,
punch
hey.
Duke in the face. I want to punch Duke in the face so hard.
I have to ask, how often was Duke dropped on his head as a child?
Fun fact, he was very close to being named Brick.
Anyway,
He's right.
anyway,
But then I was like, no, he has dark types, and if I named him Brick, he would have Rock, and that was to someone else, so I named him Duke instead.
Oh my gosh, my joke almost.
I walk up to Jacob
Milo,
and
yes.
I whisper in his ear who Duke's dad really was.
He makes a face and goes, and he just slowly turns to Duke and goes, "Hey Duke, when you're officially disbanded from what you've been doing, could you come back to infirmary real quick?" Of course, Jakey, old buddy. Don't fucking call me that. Right, of course, Jacob, old buddy. Is there any particular reason? Oh, no reason. He just looks at Milo and goes, "I just have a feeling I'm the one who's gonna tell you Santa ain't real."
No, please, no.
Wait,
Don't let Jacob tell him.
Bird.
Don't let
He
Jacob tell him.
He just looks at Milo and goes, "Right, Dillybird isn't real. Right.
Don't let Jacob tell him. We need to tell him. He needs to know from us.
Yes! No, we don't need to tell him, we need to show him!
I look at Jacob. How about you get to do that after the battle that Steven and Citrine have with him?
Oh, sure, no rush. Yeah, absolutely." But it's like, I still feel like I'm getting missed out on something. This isn't fair. I'm not used to this on this side of the seesaw.
I walk up to Bailey and whisper the same thing in their ear.
Oh my fucking god. I just look at Duke and goes, I gotta go find Xena. I'm sorry. Milo, Jakey, love you. Stop calling me that. No. The Commander Lidro, permission to be dismissed? Granted, go. Okay.
Milo, you forgot to ask if you can give out Bailey's number.
I'll text them, don't worry. So, Lidro, can I go tell you that thing real quick?
Right. Duke,
With Duke, because
radio, Jacob, stay healed. Yes, sir.
Duke's staying here, right?
No, he's coming with you. You already
Duke
agreed
is
upon
coming.
that.
Hunter, do you want to come with? He looks at Milo and goes, "Do you need me to come with?"
You're coming with.
I'm coming with. Duke kind of grabs Hunter underneath his arm, and Hunter just reaches to like nuggie his mohawk.
Hunter, you should not have told us that was Kevin's son. You should not have told us that.
Oh no, this is great.
Hey, what's up, Ghost Puke? Hey, what's up, Dark Cum? How you doing?
I just look at Hunter before we teleport to like the middle of nowhere. It's nice seeing you make friends.
Lidra wipes over to the dusty wastelands and goes, "We should probably go here. There's nothing out there but sand and rock."
Alright.
Oh.
You guys go ahead and teleport there. Milo, you get an encounter.
Oh god, what?
Perfect timing! It's materializing. Give him a moment. We don't run into Pokemon. We just, like, stop in place because God holds us there as he materializes what appears in front of us.
Hey, honey! Nume!
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 I'm catching him.
Who?
Your encounter is Claydol, for those who don't know that inside joke between me and him.
Okay.
His technical first experience of Pokemon was me playing Gala Darkness on my GameCube, and I caught Baltoy, and he found it very cute. So when he played it, he caught it and he named it Nume Nume, which eventually became Claydol, and he loves Claydol.
Gotcha.
So anytime we see Claydol or Baltoy, we go Nume Nume.
Which I'm assuming means that's the nickname of this thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past it. Alright, you're throwing Pokeball, right?
Yes.
Critical capture.
Well, that was easy.
Nume Nume is back. For the future.
His name is Nume Nume.
Of course it is. What else would it be? And I already know how to spell it because we've spelled it so many times through text. Just in bold font, too.
Squishy, Mimi Man, and now Nume Nume.
Alright. Because now you have a ground and psychic type, Milo, you have the ability to go get the Giga Drill, and the psychic rings.
Okay.
Alright, so its current move set is Earthquake, Psychic, Rock Slide, and Reflect.
Alright.
Would you like it on the team or in the PC?
In the PC for now.
PC goes. Alright. Alright, Lidro, Duke, and Hunter are with you in the Wastelands. He goes, alright, so, we're here. What do you want to talk about, Milo?
Lidro. You remember Caddy?
Of course I do. Sensei, yes.
I show him the video.
You show him the video.
I'm scared.
Lidro pauses for a second and takes his helmet off.
Oh no.
He is in tears. Duke and Hunter go, holy shit, we've never seen him with his helmet off. So that's what he looks like. He starts to walk away for a second, like just for 3 to 4 steps, and goes, why her? Damn it. He wipes away the tears, he puts the helmet back on and goes, alright. Appears I need to deal with that. He says in a stern voice.
Actually, can I call you by your actual name now that they know?
Why do they know?
No, not like they know, they've just seen your face, or do you want to keep that one a secret?
Oh. None of you saw this. They, like, Saloon go, absolutely, sir. Right.
So we're sticking with Lidro.
I don't know what to say, other than it appears I need to handle Stuart.
Actually, that's what we're not gonna do. What we're gonna do is we have, I wouldn't want to call it blackmail, but we have proof that Stuart is not the wonderful person he says he is.
Clearly. Duke looks over and goes, Commander Lidro, do you know that person? That would be Sensei. Oh. My condolences.
But, as you're working for him, it was only fair for you to know.
Understood.
You know I never liked the idea of blind following.
Understood.
But, with this being the case, you see these heads?
Yeah, you pointed them out before.
I want to see if he recognizes them.
Can you lend me them, Milo? I don't want you to get drawn attention in the city. What?
Why was
Milo, since when do you speak in guitar?
What the fuck? I think Citrine got a call.
That
Oh
was
no,
like,
no, that was my alarm. I have an alarm at night.
oh my gosh,
Oh,
just
okay.
any and all tension that was in that scene just died.
Anyway,
I'm so sorry that happened.
You're
It's
okay,
okay.
Calvin. You're okay.
it's okay. It was a good
You're
comic
alright.
relief factor.
That helped. That helped us digest all of this.
See, David's gonna go to the recording now and just it says a gray zoom out and it's just fucking wheeze.
I handily drew the heads. Okay. But I'm coming with you.
The hands too, sadly.
Ah, fine.
Why do you insist to come with?
Well, we need extra dramatic effect, don't we?
Plus, Milo has the best
The
interrogation
drama.
Pokemon in existence.
With all due respect, Milo, I think I can actually take care of this one on my own.
Only if you promise you're not gonna do anything stupid.
On a scale of irrational or you, which I would like to point out can be worse.
Either.
Very good. I will start rational. Should it get to you level, I will defend myself, nothing more.
Alright, but I'd like those heads back. I plan on turning them into skulls.
Odd request, but granted.
Nope. I just look dead at Lidra and go, nobody tries to touch my children.
Understood.
Or gets away with murdering your friend.
That too.
No, not that part. That part doesn't
Hunter
matter
goes,
as much.
so what do we do, Dad? What's the plan?
We go find Bailey, and then we show Bailey.
Ooh, Bailey's not gonna like that at all.
Well, nobody should, but is there any particular reason?
Yeah, it's a good point. Hunter looks over and goes, I mean, what are we like? Okay, we're showing around that Stewart has like dead corpses in his robots as security, but are we gonna do anything about it? Are you gonna do anything now? Like,
Well, as
are you gonna
part
start a
of-
riot against Stewart? Is this the plan?
Start?
as your part of your sibling told me, there is no room for risk factors right now.
Half sibling, quite literally.
I hate you.
And I put my hand on Hunter's shoulder. And I honestly have no more room for anybody else I love and deeply care about telling me to go fuck myself. So, for once in my life, I'm playing it safe.
Holy shit. I'm so proud.
Careful, still out of kumbayas.
Thought the Kevin thing would have brought back at least one of them.
Okay, I have a single kumbaya.
Yeah, if anything, that should have brought them back.
Oh my god.
I have no kumbayas. I have a single kumbaya.
Hunter goes, okay, so what's the careful plan then, Dad?
We round up everybody in the military, and I mean everybody. But do it... What's the word? Discreetly.
Well, if you're gonna do that, some of the main guards won't be difficult. Some of them just hold positions in camp, around perimeter, guarding certain parts of the city. And whatever the fuck Todrick does, I swear he just is a delivery guy at this point. He's like, hey, no, Todrick is a good enforced officer. He just needs to collect more Pokemon than just a Doable. I thought it evolved into Okadoa by now. No, it's not Okadoa, it's just Doable.
Well then, send him on my expedition.
Regardless, even Franklin does hard work around the base. But to round up all the guild masters, that's gonna be tough. Barely anyone can keep up wherever Xena is, except Bailey. They're very fast when it comes to trying to find Bailey, or trying to find Xena. As for the rest of the guild masters, they're kind of sprawled up around the map. Unless you demand a request by them, well then they're battling you and they're easy to find. I mean, the easiest to find is probably Eric, who runs the shoe shop.
Alright, well, let's go get Bailey first.
Wherever Bailey went.
Hold
Well,
on. I just text Bailey. Hey, bitch, where you at?
That works.
That indeed does work. Hold on, got a defense check. Okay. It takes a second, but she does eventually respond, going, "Oh, someone challenged me to a match. I'm kind of busy at the moment."
ETA on when you'll be done?
This guy's pretty easy, so probably give it less than 15 minutes.
Alright, we're on our way. Now, Lidro. I'm sorry I have to reiterate this, but it is dire. In the fate of the world, like, type of dire. That you do not have even, like, a slight chance of revealing anything.
Barrels.
Now, much like the rest of us, I believe in you.
So we're just gonna go talk to Bailey? That's the plan? What about the other guys?
Well, we're getting Bailey, and then we're going back to Jacob.
And if we're lucky, Bailey can bring Xena.
Yeah.
So your hope is to round up the high-rank guildmasters first. You know, the people harder to find than the regular guildmasters. Brilliant, Milo. Brilliant. Quite brilliant.
Hey, me and Steven already know a location of one of them, and we can get them for you.
I don't think Lil Bill's a high rank guildmaster.
Still, it's a guildmaster. Might as well be it. But
He's
Actually-
not high rank, but yeah.
Actually, son, we already are working on the lower ranking guild masters. It's just not my job to do it. It's Steven and Citrine's.
So they entrusted you with the high-rank guildmaster? I mean, you are the reckless one of the group. Alright, so how are you going to cautiously, recklessly do this?
I don't do everything recklessly.
He crosses his arms.
I said Milo a text, really.
Do not give me that look that your mother gives me. Do not.
I'm doing it for Mom.
Do not.
I'm doing it. It's already
Child.
Yeah.
Child.
It's too late. It's already in motion.
Hugo, so are we gonna meet up with Bailey, or?
Yes. How is it that can? Oh, that's right. You're Kevin's son.
I failed to see how that's a bad thing.
Don't worry, champ. You'll learn. I put an arm on his shoulder. I go, "Don't worry, champ. You'll learn when you're older."
You guys said that at the same.
Roll a dexterity. He's 8 feet tall.
You guys said that at the
Okay,
same
fine.
time for me. Don't worry.
I put my hand on his hand and I go, "Don't worry, bud. You'll learn when you're older."
Yeah, a few minutes older.
This is why we disrespect old people in the future.
I look at Hunter and then back at Duke. Dude, I'm 23.
Not in this timeline, you're not. You're like a bajillion, Dad.
Well,
I
technically he is in this timeline.
I would like to say at the beginning of this entire thing, Milo was like, "Well, now I'll get to make fun of my children for being older than me," and the turns have tabled.
I look at Hunter and I go, "Hold on. You're older than me.
Technically, no, I'm not. You're from the past.
Currently, you're older than me. Because there is no me in the future right now, therefore I am still 23.
But if there was you in the future, which now there is, technically, by timeline references, you're like 80 fuck.
This is why you failed science.
Ledger goes, "Attention!" And then Duke and Hunter, like, get in formation, going, "Sorry, sir. Listen to Milo." "Sorry, sir. Yes, sir."
Respect your
Oh
elders.
yeah, if anyone else knew about Hunter failing science, it would be Jason.
Now, do as Milo requests. Have faith in his allies, Stephen and Citrine. I'm going to have a word with Stuart. "Yes, sir." He looks at Milo and goes, "Be careful."
Of course.
He teleports out of there.
Now, children, it's time for a field trip.
"Okay, old man."
Seatbelts, everyone.
Oh no, I want to use that once I lead the expedition on Paris. Seatbelts, everyone!
Alright, can we teleport back to the city to get to Bailey's gym then, I guess?
Hunter goes, "Yes, to Neon Street." As you guys teleport, I'm going to now focus on to Citrine and Citrine and Steven. I don't know why I almost called you Jacob.
Not at all correct.
You know, you're both water guys. You know. Anyway,
I still want to have a water fight with him. It'd be fun.
this is around where Milo's trying to figure out all the shit with the army-based stuff. Aside from how he's trying to get into the whole
This is like when he just showed
Jacob
up.
and the Kevin conversation, how you guys are mainly doing in the situation. You guys just arrived into the city. Some people are like staring at Low Bill, taking pictures and stuff. And he goes, right, that.
Can
Lil
I
Bill
just
kind of puts on a smaller helmet through nanotech.
Is there water around?
There's some puddles.
Can I use it to just form like a wall or something and just yell out, "Mind your business"?
Roll for performance.
If it helps, I can help too. I haven't tried it as well.
This is true, you did.
Then try to help me, because I got an 11. I don't know if that'll work.
Go plus advantage.
It works. I got a nat 20.
Oh my
Nice, alright,
gosh,
yeah,
yes.
you guys make like a wall. It's kind of not like see-through, but like you guys can see through, they cannot.
Can you
Like
guys mind your
some car
business?
windows or interrogation police walls. You guys are able to. This water wall is kind of moving with you guys.
This is why I hate the paparazzi.
Keep walking, all of you.
Aw, boo! Let us see.
You don't need to see.
Okay then, you'll see the bad end of my trident.
Citrine, say your last name, but do it quietly.
Okay. Omen.
Lightning goes on, goes.
We're warning you.
Some people kind of like leave and it's just like, "Oh my God, lightning!
Yeah, that's the closest it's been since I got since I did it on myself. I'm getting
Wait.
better since I passed my limit.
You got zapped by lightning? That sounds scary.
It
I did it for the greater good. I do not regret it at all. I've been meaning to get past that limit.
Little
Now
Bill
I
goes, "Are you sure that she was possessed earlier?"
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Possessed? What? Huh?
like I said, once you know what? We're in a good enough spot. I think most people are leaving. I guess I can
Besides.
explain.
There.
Besides, if they're not, I can just say my last name again.
True that. Basically put, before you came to and suddenly we were all there, you apparently got approached by people that were wearing the armor that you are right now, and you joined their group. They were evil people who kind of have been destroying worlds, I guess? It's
Oh my
tough to
God.
say. Yeah, I don't understand it completely. Suddenly you were possessed by whatever that thing was, and once that thing left you, you no longer had memories of your time in that group.
I have no memory of this.
Yeah. Also, you almost dying there from the short, handsome one, as you put it, that's Milo, was because,
He
well,
was kind of cute.
yeah.
You just get a text. Did she call me cute again?
Two
I swear, we're all
kumbayas.
part psychic somehow.
He's like, "What? I'm waiting on a bench."
Two kumbayas.
We are
There's just a
slowly,
fucking meter on his other arm.
we are slowly replenishing Milo's kumbayas. Therefore, they can
Yeah,
all
it's
be taken away so we can deal with the amalgadredge.
yeah, it's cuz you were previously evil, but now that you lost your memory of that time, we have no reason to consider you a threat, I hope. I'm going to trust you personally. I'm going to hope at least.
And during that time, as we were trying to stop you, we learned some interesting information about you.
But what do you mean?
Oh yeah, there's a Pokemon that can kind of traumatize people by reading their or seeing voices through their mind and then reading them out saying horrible
No,
things.
It
And
sounds
we
awesome.
heard yeah, it is.
The voice important to the person.
Yeah, it is pretty dang awful. I haven't experienced it yet, and I'm very thankful of that. But we heard what I remember as your mom and dad, which is why I'm taking you to them, because I remember their voices.
I kind of want to go see them now.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll get you there.
Oh yeah, Little Bill. I'm planning an expedition and guild masters willing to come along. It's to get them each a blip Pokemon.
Well, those are kind of hard to find. I kind of need to stop by Otto since most of my suit got.
Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry. With Paris, I'm sure we'll be able to find them a lot quicker. There's nothing Paris can't track.
I'm assuming that's
Blip Elephant.
what you named your Pokemon and not the actual. But called
Blip
Paris because
Blip-
Paris has actually been extinct for a while.
Your army has been having trouble defeating.
Blip Elephant. That's what it is.
What's an elephant?
Oh yeah,
giant
that doesn't exist.
powerful place.
Do you know the Pokemon Donphan?
Oh yeah, they used to exist.
Yeah, envision that, but it's a blip and grass type.
And a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, so yeah, we can head to Otto's after this, but I really want to get Maeve home.
Oh yeah, and if you do come on the expedition, listen to what I have to say. I've dealt with 2 of these, and I think I have an understanding on how to get them.
All right.
Besides, we are not killing them. Anyone who tries to do a finishing blow will be punished.
Good luck punishing guild masters.
I'll trust you on the expert thing.
Okay, you guys can head to Otto's now, and I'll join up afterward. I'll
Alright,
make
come on,
certain
Bill.
Maeve gets home.
Come on,
The
Bill.
water wall follows them as like you and Maeve kind of right out of it.
Odd question. After you've gotten a proper chance of change, could I get that armor?
Is there a reason why?
We're dealing with people who were wearing that armor. I want to just kind of be able to research it, see what's sort of up with it.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Plus, we might be able to trick Zhao into thinking he still has one member. We get someone in the right size with one of the crystals I grabbed.
So Citrine, you are heading to
Otto's.
Weiss Street.
Keep forgetting that's the name.
As
I'm heading to, I think
Maeve
it was Elk?
and Steven are heading toward Eve Lane.
Eve Lane, okay.
Maeve stops by a store and goes, do you mind if I just go ahead and buy a couple of clothes real quick?
Go ahead. Take your time.
I'm hoping I have money in this armor.
If you don't, I'll happily help you.
I appreciate that. Here I am, just someone who woke up in the middle of Shadowclaw Canyon and just look, I'm sorry about all those things that possessed, entranced, I don't know what to call it. Me who's not me did. Had I known, I wouldn't have. You see her starting to sulk a little bit.
Hey, it's all right. You aren't like that anymore. You are fine. And besides, it kind of worked itself out, so you're good.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you do that.
She walks in and takes a couple minutes, and she comes out with like a very black, like 3X hoodie, very baggy, with like some sweatpants. She's like holding the armor all folded and goes, "Here you go."
Thank you very much.
And here's your cloak thing, cape. This back. This was yours.
Oh, thank you very much.
This is the cheapest thing they had on there, and it was discount day, so.
Gotcha. All right. Well, let's get you back home.
Right. My house is right next to the big greenhouse all the way at the end of the street.
Oh, all right. Let's head there.
You guys head toward there, and you guys see the merchant actually. Go ahead, get your evolution cubes here, and he locks eyes with Maeve and drops his box on his back. Maeve? There's a tear in his eye. Maeve, is that you? We thought you were gone or dead or blipped or something. There's tears in her eyes as they both run and hug each other. I was lost. I didn't know where I was, and I woke up in Shadowclaw Canyon. This guy found me.
Hello.
Her persuasion succeeds critically.
Should.
He wraps his arms around her and goes, "Oh, Maeve, my Maeve. Your mother and I have been worried sick. Oh, thank you." He looks at Steve and goes, "Anything you want from my cart, for free. Anything. You want it? Take it. Thank you so much."
It's no problem. Just wanting to help people out.
Steven, you hear a voice in your head going, save.
I hope that's a good save.
Should be.
You never know, honestly.
If it is not, we will riot.
I will tell my wife what you did. You are thanked beyond anything Arceus could ever do. Thank you for bringing my daughter back, sir.
You-
Maeve, my sweet thing. I'm
You're very-
dead. I
You're
continue
very
to ball for a couple minutes.
Well, let me just quickly take a look at what he does have, just in case.
Okay, looking at the merch. That's this page. Right, he's got
He did offer.
he's got Pokeballs galore. He's got Heal Injectors, Super Injectors, Max Injectors, Smoke Bombs, Draco Cube, Eviolite, Dragon Scales, Toxorbs, a King's Rock, Smooth Clay, a Metal Crate, Focus Sash. He's also got a Fire Cube, Lightning Cube, Water Cube, Ice Cube, Moon Cube, Shiny Cube, Dusk Cube, a Lucky Comb, Char Cadet Armor, both of them, the Leaf Cube, and I don't know if I said the Ice Cube already, Ice Cube, and a couple of bottles of syrup.
Huh.
Well, I know one thing. You're taking the syrup.
Yeah, I was about to say. How
You
much?
still
How
haven't
much?
given him his ticket.
How much? Yeah, hold on, Milo. Can you like mail that to me?
I thought he did. You said
No.
in the hand.
Nope, never did.
Never did.
Alright, I guess I send him the ticket for the syrup.
You send him the 1,000 bottles of ticket reward.
Yeah, I won't take any of the syrup then, just so other people have a chance of getting Octopic. I already have 1,000.
Yes, but how much do you need again?
1,000.
Is that the correct number?
That is the correct number.
Which
All
I'd like to just remind you costs 1,000,000 caps.
Yep.
All this for syrup. I still can't believe the economy.
As he put like multiple times, we take our syrup very pridely.
We take our syrup very proudly. You kind of like mutter this to yourself, and the both of them in unison is like, we're very proud of syrup here.
And yes, we are not
I
in
can-
Canada.
I can't. Napaj has been reformed to look like Canada. That's what the freaking thing did.
Hold on, let me look at the map real quick. Hold on.
Oh, did it really?
It didn't. It definitely didn't, but it'd be hilarious. Oh
Okay,
my
no,
gosh.
it didn't. Okay, it did not. Like, there's like some similarities, but that's like only in the middle. Like, no, other than that, no, nowhere near.
So what I'm getting from this is that they take like the tiniest bit of inspiration from Canada, and part of that is syrup.
The Canada region, anyway.
Canada. Oh my gosh. Okay. Are any of these stones useful to me currently?
Currently, let's check. Well, you have an Eevee,
That is true.
So, all these stones are useful.
What,
And you
how
do
would I
have
make-
a Growlithe.
Is any of the
oh,
stones for
do I need a stone for Growlithe?
You need the Dusk Cube for him, yes.
All right, I'll take that then for Growlithe.
Alright, Dusk
What
Cube.
type in Eevee would be really useful, actually?
Go for a new one.
I sell some of the stones, my wife sells the other half.
Oh, thank you for letting me know that.
You're welcome.
Let it all out, man. Let it all out.
Your power AI system is like, hello, what would you need aid in? It looks like you're scanning through a bunch of items. Do you perhaps have a question?
Yeah. What are some of these stones things that would do to Eevee?
Well, scanning the stones. Yep, wrong page. Okay. Well, For the Fire Stone, you would get the Pokemon Flareon. With the Water Stone, you would get Vaporeon.
Okay.
The Thunder Cube, you would get Jolteon.
Hi
With the Leaf
everyone.
one,
It's a pleasure.
hey everyone, it's a pleasure to be here. With the Lightning one, with the Leaf one, you'd be able to get Leafeon. With the Ice one, you'd be able to get Glaceon. Sadly, through friendship during the nighttime, you would get Umbreon. With Espeon, you would need to have friendship during the daytime. With Sylveon, max friendship plus a fairy move already learned. In order to get Evian, you would need to relearn Tackle and have it hold Eviolite.
Oh.
With Will-O-Wispeon, you need to trade it with a ghost type who knows all ghost moves. With Lungeon, you need to trade it with a Pokemon holding a Dragon Scale. With Corodion, you need to trade it while holding a Tox Orb. With Orion, you need to trade it while it's holding a King's Rock. With Nendoion, you need to trade it while it's holding Smooth Clay. With Bevion, you need to trade it while it is holding a Honey, and it must be traded with a Bug type. With Illuminion, you need to trade it while it is holding Metal Coat. With Shinobion, you need to trade it while it knows the move Counter. And finally, with Nimbion, you need to trade it while it is being traded with a Pokemon knowing Tailwind.
Okay. Again, like I'm gonna like brainstorm this with all of you guys. What would be a good Eevee typing that doesn't already exist? Like, what would be good for my team? I don't give a crap about weapons. I don't give a crap about weapons. I just want Eevee typing.
I honestly want to see the Steel type Eevee.
Oh yeah, I don't think I have Steel type anyway, so that would be an interesting one.
As he just says, he doesn't care about the weapons.
You have to
Like,
trade.
okay, yes, I don't care about the weapons, but it still like is a part of it, so it'd be useful to know.
Have to trade. Your
Go ahead and
Eevee.
discuss with the group. See if you want to brainstorm and stuff. This is like, I know you guys are in the area, but like out of character if you want. Go ahead.
All right, because yeah, I just want to come up with. So Steel
Okay.
type so far has the highest vote, which I kind of agree with. I like the idea of a Steel type Eevee.
I also want to admit I do love the idea of a flying type Eevee. I just see it all very fluffy and cloud-like.
Oh, that would be nice too. Coda, what do you think? Or Milo, I guess in this case.
Honestly, yeah, I agree. A Steel type would be cool.
All right, so what do I need for that one again?
With Steel type, you need to trade your Eevee holding Metal Coat.
Gotcha. All right, I will take a Metal Coat then.
And just come to see me, and I can just give me your Eevee while it's holding that, and bada boom, it's done.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Bada boom.
in case you guys have EVs, what typings would you guys want? Because I'll get an item with that.
You said you took the Metal Coat and you took the Dusk Cube, right?
Yes, and I'm brainstorming just in case they get EVs and they want another typing as well. What types would they want?
It's true, all of you do have an Eevee.
Oh,
Oh wait,
Milo might be.
Citrine, you
might-
don't have an Eevee actually.
Yeah,
I know,
Citrine
I'm-
needs to get one.
Milo might be able to get the bug type. They have Vespiquen who can make honey.
Yes, but I think like, it depends on which one Milo would want. So what type would you want, Milo?
I don't know. I'll have to figure that out.
Okay.
The two I want, because you're already getting Steel. I want to see the ghost and the fly. So, but I need.
Pick one.
That's
We would
just
need
it. Items. They need to know moves.
What does flying need to know?
For flying, you need to trade with a flying type Pokemon who knows Tailwind.
Ah, okay.
Wait,
See,
does your Pidgeot know Tailwind?
oh yeah, I was about to correct you, but it's like, no, it's a Pidgeot. No, it does not.
Pidgeot moveset. Would you like to relearn some of its moves?
Oh, I can do that. I didn't even think about that.
See what happens when you ask.
God, stop having that smug look on your face.
No.
Alright, so we have a ghost type in case we want to have a ghost EV as well. So, yeah, in case we do want flying and ghost type, I'll relearn Tailwind if I do have it. Do I have it?
Pidgeot previously did learn Tailwind. Yes.
Alright, cool. Thank you, God chip thing.
Would you like to replace it with one of its moves temporarily?
Not right now. I'll do that later.
Very well.
Okay, I think... How do I evolve Wampleton?
Wampleton must evolve using an ice cube.
Do we have that?
You
They
can
do.
buy it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Is it in the shop? Alright, I'll take an ice cube as well, because I want... Well, actually... Oh yeah, we did agree upon that Citrine probably in passing would be like, hey, by the way, look what can evolve. What?
Oh yeah, I send you that right now. Oh yeah, I saw this.
Yeah, that's when he's just like, and Gib?
Ice cube? I'm
Power
tempted to
Suit
say
AI scanning the rest of your team and through PC box. It looks like the only other thing for an evolutionary method is Octopig with 1,000 bottles of syrup and Riolu with a Thunderstone or Thunder Cube during the daytime.
I'll take a Thunder Cube then. Dang, I can just have almost everyone on my team evolve, except for the freaking starter.
Okay, you idiot, buy Pokemon evolve.
For Punkleo to evolve, you need to fucking take care of it and train with it.
I did
Sorry,
not.
I don't know where that vulgar language came from. Must be a bug. Updating now. There we go.
Huh. Odd bug. I wonder who installed that on there. Looks up towards the sky.
Oh no, I wouldn't look up there. I'd blame Jacob.
Jacob put a fun little thing in there. If anyone asks about how to evolve water types that aren't water stone, say you need to effing battle with them.
You were like being like, hey Citrine, what do you need?
Yo, Citrine, like, what's your team again? And I'll have my thing scan it.
Well, I mean, Citrine's power system AI can also scan his.
Oh, yeah, so do that.
That's scanning. I know I have starters.
Scanning.
So
The only team members that require any evolutionary item is Death Spirit.
Which is?
Death Spirit needs to have a Dusk Stone and evolve during the nighttime.
Is a Dusk Stone here?
Yes.
Alright, I take one of those then.
I know you
I
have
feel
two.
bad. I know he said you can have whatever you want, but I feel like I'm robbing this guy.
hey, just because he's giving you stuff for free doesn't mean you can't tip him.
Yeah, that is... I probably would give him some money anyway, yeah.
Alright.
But whatever. Next I text Milo like, yo, scan your Pokemon.
You got anything?
Milo, scan all of your Pokemon. I need to know if any of them evolve through evolution stones. I got something.
Okay, can I do that real quick?
You may. It looks like the only two Pokemon that look like they need to have any evolutionary method to evolve is Purloin. It needs a Dusk Stone during the nighttime.
Okay,
Eevee with any of the evolution stones, plus additional methods. And Cutie Derm with a Water Cube.
I grab a Water Cube and a Dusk Stone.
So looks like we're all evolving something at night.
Except for me, I have to do it during the day.
For Arcanine, it's anytime.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I meant
but-
Riolu.
Yeah, but
Riolo, yeah, he needs that during the day.
let's just make
It is
a-
currently daytime right now. I haven't been pointing that out lately, so my bad.
Alright. I think I've picked out what I wanted. Are you still crying?
You'd be like, do you know what Eevee you want yet?
Yeah, actually, Milo, do you know what Eevee you want?
We can come back to it later. Like IRL, I really need to think about this.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. But no, I was looking over at the store guy like, alright, I picked out what I wanted. Are you still crying?
Yeah, my Maeve.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Okay, you got things.
I know you said I could have whatever I wanted, but I'll be honest here. I'll feel bad if I don't give you something, so...
No, please, go ahead. Take whatever you need. My Maeve is back. This is my world.
Are you 100% certain?
Yes, it's fine. I promise.
Okay.
And
Thank
give the
you
money
very.
to me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I get. For all the trauma we accidentally caused you, here's like a few thousand caps.
Oh my god, no, I couldn't. No, I couldn't.
Please, please. It's all mine. Go ahead.
1,000 caps are taken from your.
Well, I said a few thousand. I didn't mean just 1,000.
So is that like 2,000?
Yeah, I'll go with like 3,000. 3,000 caps.
Oh, okay.
I insist. We put you through a lot. Go ahead.
You're such a kind soul. Oh, Arceus, we don't deserve someone like you in this world.
Just doing my part. You
they
guys
they finally dry up tears and they're like, "Come on, we gotta take you to see your mom." Yes, please. I would love to see her.
You guys have a good day, and Maeve, look out just in case. You never know.
Right. Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. Have a good one.
Steven, you feel sort of a morale boost. That you feel kind of better than you've ever felt within these last few days you've been in this apocalypse. As you look on your wrist, the green shard levitates off of your wrist, and its color fades a little, and then goes back.
Huh? That's like, is it changing color or is it just?
It looks like it's like a lighter green now.
Okay, feel free to discuss that with me because I figure out things quickly.
You have hunches that somehow come true.
Hey, I based that hunch off of every little detail I remembered about Sarah that my character knows.
You have hunches that somehow come true.
Yeah, so my hunch may come true. It's worth discussing.
Somewhere
Whatever.
else, Zhao is kind of like walking amongst through the forest, and then he gets a severe headache. He goes, "Son of a bitch." Hold on. He opens a portal, and he goes to Shadowclaw Canyon, and he sees the outlines of his teammates, and he just walks over and goes, "Well, that's irritating.
I knew it was a good idea!
Damn it." Hold on. He teleports to the Tundra Lands, and he
Oh,
sees
that
the
one.
outline of his other lackey with a smaller green shard, and he kind of hovers and lifts it and goes, "Unprecedented. Fine. I gotta do things my way. I'll do them myself." And he opens the door and teleports out.
Well, you have to. You're by yourself.
You want
Where
something
Citrine
good?
is, he takes him to Otto's.
Yeah, I'm heading to Otto's now, by the way. So I teleport.
Do
to
you
Lee Street.
teleport or do you walk there?
Well, okay. But odd request. Before we go on to Citrine, can I please go get my syrup bottles?
You wish to go get your syrup bottles.
Before we go to Citrine, please. I want that first, please. I've been waiting for so long.
I'm trying to double check where the tavern is. That's on Comet Road. Right. So you head from Eve Lane to Comet Road.
Yeah, I quickly go there, go into the tavern.
You're going toward the tavern. As you do, you see Greg is working.
Hey, Greg.
Hey, Steven! What can I do for you?
Whew. Well, Milo gave me the ticket, so I'm here for the 1,000 bottles.
Right. Milo didn't seem too interested in that thing himself, so... Also, you seem like a very honest guy, so I don't see you, like, scheming out of anything. Not, like, from things you've told me. But, here you go. And he lifts up this wide crate full of syrup.
Oh my
Besides,
gosh.
1,000 bucks.
If any of us should be concerned with being the skimming one, that is Milo.
Yeah, no, Milo's the schemiest of us all.
I kind of had a feeling he somehow got Jacob to drink. That doesn't happen. He's
still
never
need to
set
get-
foot in this tavern.
I still need to get that video.
Yeah,
But
I assume you have an Octopic that you want to use it?
yeah, I have an Octopic right here. Hey, buddy.
Well,
Honey,
yeah.
you good?
I think he was like pausing, waiting for me or something. So I take out my Octopic.
Octopic!
Hey, buddy. I have 1,000 bottles for you.
Its eyes just glimmer, and it just
No,
It,
David, you don't have
up on top of the counter and just starts sucking on the bottle cap and spinning it somewhere and just and it
Steven?
starts chugging.
is this
Steven, you
normal?
don't have Steven, you don't
Oh
have
yeah,
that.
totally. This happens all the time.
What was that, Citrine? I
don't-
can't hear you, but what?
You don't have 1,000 bottles. You have 1,001.
I have 1,002 actually. I bought one for actually no, I have 1,003 because we got one from Otto when we first showed up. Then I bought two when getting breakfast.
It is sipping really fast. It's like yeah, this happens all the time.
I'm just asking, is this healthy?
Yeah, I was.
For Octopic? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
completely.
I did say, is this normal? And he was like, yeah, totally.
No, I mean, I understand syrup is good for it. I'm just asking, is drinking it this fast healthy?
Should it be going this quick?
Oh, yeah, this is their normal response. They're totally fine.
Gotcha.
This is one of the reasons we take pride in syrup, is because we enjoy pancracking so much.
I can't wait to become one of those enjoyers.
As you say that, it is finished with all the bottles, and it flops over and just burps so loud. He goes,
I've been
"Give
talking
it a
for
minute."
2 minutes.
He like pats what you assume is Octopic's stomach, and then he glows.
Oh, here we
As he
go.
gets very big, like about the size of like a boat.
I'm sorry. I'm just envisioning you going through all this work, getting all the bottles of syrup, and then once you finally get all 1,000 and it starts glowing, you click the B button so that it stops evolving. Like, I would
All
hate
right,
myself.
Octopic is now pancracking.
I love it.
Pancrack.
I love it. Here, hold
It
on.
was-
I now need to edit my my stats, actually.
It would like to learn Syrup Blast.
All right, one moment. First off, so Pan. Is it just Pan and Kraken put together?
Yes.
All right, cool. Does it change typing at all?
Nope. Still mono fairy.
All right, and what is Sweet Slap? Sweet Slap?
Sweet Slap is basically Mud Slap, but fairy type.
All right, and what does it want to learn?
Syrup Blast.
Which is a.
It's basically a Hydro Pump, but fairy type.
All right, yeah, I'm getting rid of Sweet Slap. Mud Slap was never that good, so it being fairy type does not help.
Syrup.
Right, so let me change that now. See, isn't it useful when I actually keep a freaking thing telling me everything, so I don't have to
It
keep
would
asking
also-
you?
It would also like to learn Earthquake.
Yeah, you know what? This makes sense. I'm gonna get rid of Draining Kiss.
Okay.
Huh. Neat.
Even when it's not a water type, you catch something that is related to the water.
He looks at Greg looks at Pancrack and goes, "Hey, how you feeling, bud?" Pancrack. He's waving his long tendrils.
Oh, you look
you
so
notice
good.
But you notice at the end of the tendrils, those are kitchen mittens.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Its long back of its head, there's like syrup slushing in there. Just
Doing great, buddy. I love you.
he like wraps up Steven and gives him a hug.
I hug him back. I don't care that I'm being crushed. This is great.
Oh, well, they just had some wholesomeness. I would have used my pen crack, but I didn't know the limit, and I thought Doable could handle it, so I didn't bring mine, sadly.
It's all good, man. We still won that. That was great.
Hell yeah. And hey, your Octopay could put up a lot of good effort.
Yeah, that was... He had Matrix-style dodging there.
Translation, yeah, I did. I want a cookie now.
Do you sell cookies?
Oh yeah, we sell cookies.
How much are they?
Like $1.
A cap, you mean?
Yes.
Alright, yep, here's a cap, feed him a cookie.
Cookie. He just vacuum sucks it in.
Alright.
Cookie.
He can say something other than his name?
No, that's the translation.
Oh, okay. Alright. That makes me
Now-
feel better. I was like, no.
Now, where Citrine is, he kind of, Little Bill just kind of stumbles toward Autoshop. He's like, look at Autoshop, dear fucking Christ, what the hell happened?
Oh yeah, now I teleport over to Wee Street.
It's a lot, and the new suit. I need the metal weapon, and I think you need to check my taser fist.
What the hell happened to me fucking armor? That's supposed to be the most durable thing I've ever fucking made. What the Bill, what the fuck?
Well, it's
Shoot.
not exactly durable against an eldritch abomination.
The train, you say anything else, I'll kick you in the face.
What?
You fought an eldritch abomination? This thing was supposed to be 10 times stronger than... Ah, gosh darn it. Well, I haven't really studied the damn thing, so I didn't know how hard it... Supposedly... What the fuck did it do? Can you fix it? Of course I can fucking fix it! I'm auto, damn it! Tool shred, make room. Tool shred.
And Steven, your tuna can count as an eldritch abomination.
Little Bill kind of just ducks underneath, because it's like a short shack, so he's just... It's like, alright, take the shit off, I gotta work around, I don't want to weld shit around your body. I'm not a fucking madman.
Okay, so...
Steven, by this point, you kind of teleport where Citrine's at.
Hey guys, I'm finally back.
I see you brought a friend.
Yep, finally turned in those 1,000 syrup balls, and I gotta say, I'm feeling really good. Like, I have never felt this good, and yet I'm feeling amazing, and I have no... Like, I have an idea why, but it's not what I was ever expecting.
Wait, is the gem still on Steven's wrist?
It's kind of in his inventory, but that's on his wrist.
Oh yeah, after I suddenly felt this amazing feeling, my gem appeared in front of me, but then it changed color? It's, instead of its darkish green, it's now lighter.
Maybe it's because you helped Maeve. That sounds like, well, just by guessing, this team goes for people who are almost at their worst, just to get them to join. You made them feel better.
So they came after me because I was probably the lowest one of all of you, which makes no sense because you saw the kid you never got to have. Milo's life is completely effed up, and I'm the saddest one?
Well, to be honest, I would have, even if at my lowest, I would have never joined them.
Well, I wasn't going to join either, but...
But I think it also might be the fact that you don't sleep. They probably thought you were easy.
That is a
Yeah, good
fair
point.
point. But before we get to anything else that needs to be talked about, Uncle?
He like steps out of his suit and he gets out for a sec. He's like, right, you gotta talk about that.
It's good
So-
to see you again, Mr. Bill.
Thank you. So this is your friend Citrine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Heard.
Sorry about giving you that experience, even though I don't regret it at all.
You know what? You have a warrior's heart, Citrine. I respect it.
Oh, he's got crackhead determination. It's ridiculous.
I have. I guess I have a lot of explaining. Yes, I assume your mom and dad haven't really talked about me too much. Well,
Not
we got in a
really.
big fight, and I said some things that were personal. They said some things that weren't okay to my liking, so I kind of just left the neighborhood. Sorry about that.
It's fine. I wasn't that young, but I was still young enough that I didn't 100% understand what was going on.
And
Steven, is
yet-
your helmet on or off?
Oh, I've had it off this whole time. I've kind of avoided putting it back on for the time being.
Yeah.
I've had no reason to.
Bill looks at your beanie and goes, "Still wearing it, huh?"
I'm surprised
course.
it fits. I'm surprised it still fits.
It was pretty big when I was young.
Yeah, it was mine when I was a kid. You know, I called it my lucky bean.
It's kind of been mine. Nice.
Nice. I heard you were, champion of Geotopia, huh?
Yeah. I know I'm in the future, but I still don't really believe it.
I was on my way to Geotopia, and then everything kind of, ruptured out of chaos, and the island started falling, so I had to get out of there. Sadly, all I could rescue was my Haxorus.
We were kind of brought here from the past, so I couldn't save anything. I'm kind of just lucky that as much stuff happened.
Yeah. Luck would be an understatement, I guess. The best we could call it.
Yeah. Well,
But yeah,
kept my...
I was, kind of happy that, like, my nephew of mine was a champion, much like me. Or I was. I recently got, well, as recent as 64 years ago, got champion status, and then I lost it the next year, around when you gained it by champion in Combish.
Oh.
Guess what region were you in?
He said
I
Combish.
was trading a little in Paldea, and then Unova, and then I decided to vacation in Combish for a bit, and I figured that they had pretty high stakes, so I wanted to try to take it on, and I did. And then the chairman's daughter wanted something to prove, and I understood, and well, I couldn't beat her. She's too good.
I mean,
Is the chairman?
you gave it your all, though.
Oh yeah, you already know. What was that thing you were about to say, Citrine?
Was the chairman by any chance evil?
Is the chairman what?
He said evil. I'm assuming he's thinking of Chairman Rose.
Oh, I assume not. I mean, Chairman Odin, he's really good. He provides for the environment, technology. I even heard he was like getting a couple supplies from Ranger Foundation in Geotopia. And when I wanted to research about that, I heard you were facing off in the finals during then.
Anything that's
Okay.
close to Omen just sets me off now.
Yeah, that's good because we don't need another mayor situation or Stewart.
Mayor. Yeah.
Yes, the whole Stewart thing. Milo was hinting about that. Your Milo seems very
Deranged?
leadery of your group.
Kind of, yeah. The train has his moments of leadership. Milo has many a moment of leadership. I've Kind of always just hung back mostly. Sometimes going into the front, but very rarely.
Well, a leader isn't always in charge, but a leader is in charge when it matters.
And just so you know, I'm not sure if you actually heard me say when it was asking Milo to choose which of us lives and dies. I meant when I said me.
Yeah, how are you feeling, by the way, after all that?
You kind of teleported. I thought I saw you die.
He did. It's very, very complicated.
Let's just say I was given a second chance. I chose to stay hidden where I was a few moments before, even though I was in the correct time. Just
Maybe you
to,
were able to hack your necklace. I mean, ours weren't working, but
there's no way I would have been able to. My neck was literally snapped.
Yeah, no, he was facing the complete wrong direction. I genuinely almost threw up.
I could barely see through my helmet. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it was not pretty.
I would you mind seeing if there's a large handprint bruise on my neck?
He looks, and no, your neck seems completely fine, intact.
Okay. I was worried that if that was there, that's gonna be okay. That's just gonna be very hard to explain if that was still there when we went home.
You
Every
kind of
life.
move your neck around a little, Citrine, as if like, kind of like, ugh, my neck got snapped. But your neck feels like good as new, the best it's ever been.
Yes, but it's sort of like phantom pains.
Right.
It's very interesting.
Yeah, I'm just surprised. I'm just really glad I was able to get Sarah out of that crystal.
Yeah, I was impressed about that.
I went past the limit I told you guys before. All I could think was, I need to do something. I need to save her. I can't let anyone else get hurt. Apparently, that's all it took. My emotions went at its peak, just wanting to save you guys.
Little Bill looked over at Otto and goes, "Do you have a power suit that could just conjure lightning?" Otto laughs and goes, "My taser fists are pretty conductible, but they don't do that, sorry."
It's.
Oh, you don't
wanna
know
say,
about that, right?
I'm gonna say, you remember what I said, right? When I was doing that?
When he screamed.
That's my last name.
He screamed Omen. It's his last name, yeah.
Nothing
And
happens.
yeah, no, it doesn't happen for me because he's not the one who said it.
Yeah, my family, whenever we say our last name, unique things happen based on the affinity we have.
And depending on how loud and serious it is, it gets bigger and better.
Especially if we went past the limit. We can control it better on where it happens. Since I did it, the lightning is appearing closer to me. Meaning, just
if you
don't get me in.
If you don't believe him, he can do it right now. He did it, in fact, when we were shielding you from those stupid people out there.
Odd response, but I feel like I believe you.
Although I have to admit, I still don't know how that lightning got inside the temple.
We weren't in the... Were we in the temple?
I try to narrate it to where it happened outside the temple.
Yeah, I was thinking so.
You guys just heard it.
Okay, then it happened outside the temple and went straight to me like a lightning rod.
Maybe that's your hidden ability.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
It's just redirection.
Well.
Oh, when you got zapped? Oh, I was playing it as where you guys, like, walked out of the cave. So you guys were outside when it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
That
Oh yeah.
was ridiculous.
I'm not sure if my taser fists are still functioning after that. I
You
mean,
can always check.
that was a lot of electricity that could have overrode anything they're capable of dealing with.
Otto, how durable are your claws, thunder, lightning things?
My taser fist? Oh, they are super durable. Citrine, you activate your taser fist for a second. One is fine. One looks like it got busted like a hot dog in a microwave. And he looks
Not
at
as
me, what the fuck did you do?
Okay, so only do that as a last resort using these and my last name.
Lil Bill goes, I'll pay for it, and swipes his card. He goes,
Okay, then.
fuck, I gotta fix that too. Tool Shred, give me the chip. Tool Shred. He walks over and Tool Shred kind of like morphs his drill hand into a regular hand and like gestures for you to give it to him.
Alright,
Oh, yeah.
here it is.
Right.
Unequipping the electric thing, and he gives you the chip. He kind of looks at it a little bit, and he just nods like, Tool Shred. And he just walks, and turns this thing back to a drill and insert
Yeah.
carries.
You might
Alright.
want to up the voltage they can take if it.
Any higher and it would probably kill the user. What do you mean up the voltage?
Okay, maybe up the voltage that it can withstand. How about that?
That's the highest it could fucking go.
Never
Apparently
mind then.
not,
All right,
dude.
just accept. It says Citrine. This is a very hardworking man. We let him deal with what he needs to deal with.
Alright, I'll just say this. Tell no one to get struck by lightning while using these.
Odd request, but sure.
He just trusts you. All right. Yeah, all right. That works, I guess.
If Tessa trusts you, then I trust you with my life, of course.
Okay. Right then. Citrine, now that we're here, before we officially get all of our weapons and everything in order that we need to, I think we need to do a quick little
Evolution
evolution montage.
montage.
Yeah, but
I need the perfect music for that now.
I'm pleased.
Organize. Hold on.
Because remember, I can only evolve something during the night.
Right. We'll deal with that in a minute. Here, let me do this now so that way when it becomes night, I don't forget. Let me just quickly get my Riolu evolved first. And let me hand off the stones that Citrine's gonna need to him now.
It's only one.
That was two.
No, just the one. Just the dusk.
Gotcha. Okay, well, here's a dusk stone. Use it at nighttime.
Do you need any Pokemon to be traded?
No, Milo was the one that you grabbed two for.
Gotcha, right. We'll get to that in a second. First, let me just quickly evolve Riolu. Here you go, buddy.
Okay. So, alright, Citrine, you now have a dusk stone. Or dusk cube.
I'll still call it a dust stone, even if it's cut like a cube.
Evolution montage, and it starts playing Cool Patrol from NSP. You put your hands in the air.
Alright, so you're going to give it to Riolu. Riolu is in your PC. Do you want to temporarily switch with someone?
Yeah. I'm gonna save Wampleton for last.
Alright.
So he can go into the box for now.
Alright, Wampleton goes in the box.
And
Riolu
I
switches
will
back.
remind you to get and I will, when we get back home, I will remind you to get an ice stone.
Well, question. Is Wampleton's evolution due to the Cataclysm, or is it like a hidden thing he's been able to do this whole time?
It is a Cataclysm event.
Okay, so we kind of just need to hope we get to keep our Pokemon when we come back.
What will happen if Wampleton meets Wampleton? Is that a paradox?
Citrine, our entire journey is kind of a paradox, because your past can't help your future if your past doesn't know about the future because you stop it in your past.
True, but what I'm saying is, we're trying to stop the paradox here, but we'll bring a paradox of back home. Either way, I'm keeping all the Pokemon I got. I will literally drag Destreon back to this future to get them.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, I will fight God.
He's the secretary of time. He can take me to any timeline possible.
As you have Riolu hold the Thunder Cube, he starts to glow.
Dun 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 dun.
He is what is known as, in this world, Lucari Ohm.
Men.
Home.
You see the electric balls that you're used to are just being swayed in a psychically format on Lucari O are now electric balls just hovering on the back of his head through static electricity.
Okay, so it's Lucari O and then add just an M to it, or an ME, or what?
The I turns into a Y and then an M.
Lucari Ohm. Okay.
He would like to learn Inner Lightning.
I'm gonna assume that's an electric type move, right?
Yep.
And I'm going to assume that's a much better than Thunder Punch, right?
Yep.
All right.
Oh yeah. Wait, I want to say this. Otto, can you get a photo of that damaged Taser Fist?
He takes a picture and sends it to you.
Thank you. I'm just gonna use this if Jacob ever gets on my nerves.
Do it on
You see
Duke.
this fist? This is you.
Show it to Duke. Show it to Duke. This is your dad.
Damn.
No. This is what will happen if you get me angry. This is what happens when I get angry.
And now I'm under the Smosh bit. You're making me angry. You wouldn't like my buff cousin when I'm angry.
Alright,
You wouldn't
so
like this
Inner
one, she's
Lightning,
like-
what do you wish to swap that with?
Inner Lightning, I'm swapping it with Thunder Punch.
Oh, okay. You're swapping with Thunder Punch. Interesting. Okay.
What do you mean? Is there a problem here?
I would have thought, knowing your playstyle, you'd keep it. But I don't know. You kind of kept Tackle on one of your
My playstyle is very, very weird. I pretty much should just think. Well, it's like if it's a one electric type and another electric type move, if I can, I'll try to diverse it a little bit. So I'll try to replace electric type with another electric type, unless they're both insanely strong and have different purposes. So please explain to me, does Thunder Punch have some benefit that you would want to keep it with Inner Lightning?
Nah, it just looks cool to me.
All right.
Inner Lightning is one of my strongest electric type moves, so I just assumed you wanted to see cool Fist of Thunder go Noom.
Oh yeah, combine the two. That'd be kind of cool. Well, actually, no. This is very simple. You want to know what we get to do? As the almost completely last possible resort we would ever do. Inner Lightning to Citrine with the Taser Fists as he's screaming his last name.
Yet.
Whoever we are fighting is dead.
Hey, I will be rivaling Zekrom with this lightning.
Dang, we're gonna make Pikachu not be gonna make Pikachu go back to level 5. This is crazy.
Just imagine if you unlocked your affinity, you could. Oy. We should never let you near the ocean if that happens.
I'm telling you, rainstorms, and if I get angry enough, tsunami.
Yep. Ooh, you'll give your. You will literally. Oh, I can't remember your Geotopen legendary's name, but you'd basically be him.
Findra.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yo,
Findra.
Yo, Findra, and he just looks over, and I'm just riding a tidal wave. What's good?
Yeah, I could do too, dude. He's like, holy shit. He gonna look like Kaido from that latest arc of fucking.
Okay.
Yeah,
And I think Milo's affinity is dragon.
It would be.
All right,
Yeah, that or
then
bug.
Lucario, awesome. Now I want to switch out Lucario. Well, does Lucario want to learn any other moves?
Not at the moment, no.
All right, and it keeps fighting electric, right?
Yep.
All right. Okay, Lucarium. Well, let's see here. Yeah, I'll keep. Well, here before I officially turn in, it's a fighting type. Give me the fighting type thing, please.
You acquire the muck gloves.
All right. Awesome.
I quickly I text Malo. Is there anything we should know about these gloves?
Why would I know?
The muck gloves.
The fighting type?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
you
can
have
punch
everything
things
but
really-
fire.
They can punch things really hard and shoot blasts of energy.
Huh. Thank you, Milo.
Ooh. Just imagine if we combined them with the taser. If it's like two of us punching the same thing at the same time. Just imagine that.
You are so creative, and I love it.
Someone's getting pulled over just down the street, I think. I can only see the light. But I just heard, "Woo!" And I was like, the fuck?
All right.
Yeah, that'll be up when we use the fist.
You're going to jail. Why? Because you are ridiculous.
This is outlandish.
Yeah,
This is some bullshit. He just looks over at what we just did. This is some bullshit.
Oh, okay. We have got to try that against Dave. No, Duke.
Duke.
Who the fuck is Dave?
Dave.
Sorry, I got that mixed up.
With who?
Sounds like a fucking Xenoblade fan. Weird. Anyway.
I'll freaking kill you. I own a Monado and Aegis swords. I will hit you.
I don't know what you're talking about, Steven.
This ain't Steven no more.
What?
This is David talking to you. He's gonna kick your ass.
Oh no, that's a shark. That's a shark, baby. That's a shark. Oh, don't always get confused. Things aren't always what they appear.
All right,
It's just you
Lucarium.
slowly bringing up the Monado from the desk. It's like things aren't always what they appear. What power weapon is that? The get fucked bitch.
All right, Lucarium, you're awesome. I'm gonna put you away for now. I promise I have to use you at some point, though. You're cool. All right, let's switch up for Eevee now.
Yeah, boy.
All right, Citrine. All right, I give Eevee the metal coat.
All right. Currently just
Citrine.
holding it like a little cape on its back.
All right, so I literally can just give it to Citrine. He gives it back to me, and it evolves.
You give it to him the first time it evolves, but you can give it back his.
All right, well, Citrine, technically you're gonna have a new Pokemon for like 5 seconds. Here you go.
All right.
Citrine, what do you give to Steven in return?
I'll give him Paris.
All right.
Yeah.
Closest thing he's gonna get to a blue poke. No, kidding.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Hey, you deserve to have it on your team for a few more minutes.
Hey, I'm the one who caught him technically, so.
Hey, that's why I said for a few more minutes.
Hi, Paris. Now watch it. Now watch in your Pokeball as Eevee turns into something new.
Eevee's body starts to glow and turn long and silvery. Long aluminum frills come from its ears, and its tail curls into a gear. As it becomes not Eevee, but Illuminion. Hello.
How do you spell that?
ALU.
Okay.
MIE.
Okay.
ON.
Like aluminum.
Okay.
I thought it was
with its
Illuminion.
design
I thought it was
for my-
Illuminion.
It is, but that's what it's played off of.
It's pronounced that, but that's how it's spelled.
Okay, whatever. Just to fix my
Okay.
confusion, I'm probably gonna put parentheses and N there, just so I remember.
Okay, with just how you've designed it, it reminds me of the dog of Papillion type.
Alright, got a steel type. Does it want to learn anything, or does it just evolve?
It would love to learn Iron Tail.
Iron Tail.
Wait, couldn't Eevee learn that before?
Not naturally.
Oh,
Hmm.
you'd think it would with its big
Alright.
fluffy tail.
Normally, I would be like, quick attack. I'm gonna keep that. But there's literally no other move I'd want to get rid of. So yeah, we'll get rid of quick attack.
He picks Quick Attack over Fury Swipes. Okay.
I will freaking kill you. Fine
Does that-
then, God. If you're gonna judge me for it, fine. I'll get rid of Fury Swipes.
I judge every decision you fuckers make.
All right, fine. Give me just a gosh dang second.
So you keeping Quick Attack or no?
Let me see something. I hate you. All right, yeah, no, I'll keep quick attack. That is a decent, like 18, just not a good power, even if it hits 2 to 5 times. Nah. So yeah, I'll get rid of Fury Swipes. I'll get Iron Tail. I hate you for being so judgy.
Oh yeah, I did forget the N. The N is between the E. My bad.
So I was freaking right.
I
I didn't say I was always right. I just said I was right.
Okay, so you got your weapons and you got some stones. Well, you got one weapon. You now are able to get the steel hammer.
Not yet.
Like that.
Citrain, give me back my Aluminion.
There you go. I'll take Paris.
Yep, there you go.
And now
Hi,
we'll take
buddy.
you home.
Hey, buddy. Hello there. How you
Hello.
doing?
Hello. You try to pet it, but you cut your hand on some of its sharp hair frills on its head.
Ooh. Did not know about that. Good to know.
Well, it should be able to learn Ironhead now.
It
One day,
can learn
maybe.
Iron Head eventually, yes.
Yeah. Whew. Okay, well. Time to look at literally every other Pokemon on my team. Which is, let's see, Growlithe. Alright, let me bring him out. And I give him the stone. Alright, puppy, you're gonna evolve now.
He kind of just holds it.
I thought you said it could happen at any time.
And then he starts glowing.
Yeah, I was gonna freaking kick
I
your.
was about to say, is this another one of those weird cases where that Eevee did not evolve?
So suddenly it's like, oh, I forgot to mention the Growlithe needs to be holding it. Lose 60 HP, still win the fight somehow, and then needs to go to this specific spot in Shadowclaw Canyon where it needs to start singing "Kumbaya, my lord."
Sadly, one of your members is out of Kumbaya, so it doesn't work.
No, he has 2 Kumbayas.
It's two.
No, he has 2 Kumbaya.
Listen here, robot.
We are slowly replenishing his Kumbayas by sheer absurdity.
Kevin, and then getting called cute.
Then,
Yeah.
I know I showed it before, but I'm showing it again, into Arcanite.
And to be honest, we might be able to get a third, but we whoop looks butt.
All right, so Arca, and then is it just Night?
Yes.
All right, is it just is still just Ghost type?
It is still Mono Ghost type, yes.
Alrighty then.
It would like to learn Bitter Malice.
Okay, is that a regular Pokemon move?
Yes.
found it.
Currently, it is only signature to Hisuian Zoroark.
Interesting. Let me take a
Oh.
look at it. 75. That's really good.
Yeah, go for it.
If no longer powers up the targeted status condition. All right, whatever. Ghost type. Let me take a look at what moves it does know. Shadow Sneak is probably the. Well, it's the only ghost type move there. But then again, we've seen that it can just trap people in place, so
Yeah, and that was with Timothy being tiny. Imagine what your dog can do.
oh my god. Arcanite, Shadow Sneak, trap him in his place. Alright, so
Because
I think I'm gonna get rid of Quick Attack then.
Alright. He's getting rid of Quick. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
so
we're not
now
having
you're gonna Okay. One Pokemon left. I trade who do I trade out now then? Oh, this is a tough decision.
Oh,
Wait.
with Wobbleton, you just give him the Ice Cube.
Yes, I know. I want a Luminion on my team, but I don't know who to trade out for him.
Ah, okay.
Well, you better think of which Pokemon you want when you get your special Pokemon.
I mean, he hasn't used Punkleo yet, so, you know, if he wants to put him in the...
No matter how much I've been neglecting my Punkleo, which I really still feel bad about, he is on the team, no matter what.
You are using your Punkleo against your battle with Jacob.
I was gonna fight him hand-to-hand combat, screw that.
Oh, please. Your Punkleo only knows Aqua Jet. Hit him in the face with him first.
Did my Punkleo learn? Oh yeah, it did learn Aqua Jet. I forgot. I forgot to change up its moveset after I got that.
Yep, they traded out Water Gun.
Yep.
Still knows Pound, Pursuit, and Headbutt, though.
Yep, okay. Alright. I'm not trading up Punkleo. I love him still.
Alright.
Okay, I still feel oddly bad about it, but Humagoo, you're going in the box. It hurts to say that.
Hey, if we ever need to poison something, you can always bring him back and use your trident.
Humagoo just looks back like, no, I'm not boxed. I'm Humagoo.
I'm not box, I'm Humagoo.
Yes. Our trip to the forest that we met dumb Pokemon.
Oh my gosh, that was the greatest time. Just meeting the dumb Pokemon of the forest. Okay, Wampleton. Now, for every other Pokemon, I did not give a choice. But for you, I'll give you a choice since you've been my longest team member by 64 years. Would you like to evolve?
Translation, I can evolve?
Apparently, by using this ice cube, you can evolve.
Will I be strong?
I mean, to me,
I'd
you're
say so.
already strong.
I'd say
But-
so, seeing as how when I tried to hug one, it threw me down the ravine.
You tried to do what?
You know that's my method.
Wobbleton kind of flaps his flipper a little bit and goes, "Oh, silly latrine. Silly Citrine.
Latrine.
That's
Hugging
the
is for
typical
kids.
method that you use."
Silly Citrine. Hugging is for kids.
Hugging always lands you in trees, silly.
Yes, and I'm fine with that. I like being in trees.
I'm fine with that. What's wrong with being a fucking ornament?
What's wrong with being in trees? Gringe is just there like, yeah, exactly. That's where he's been this whole time. He's not joining in this journey. He's just in a tree somewhere.
He's in a tree somewhere. Yeah, you gotta find him. No kidding.
No, I can't even find him. He's too hidden.
His stealth is unmatched.
He's adopted the ability to stand so perfectly still. He becomes invisible to the naked eye.
The fucking cataclysm. Hey, Drex. Damn.
All right. Well, oh yeah, I have a picture of it. You sent me that. This is what you'll look like.
Wobbleton's eyes widen and go, "Ooh."
It's up to you.
So I get long arms
Yeah.
and tusks.
Yep.
I could be much more helpful with that.
So you're gonna go for it?
Wampleton looks and goes, "Do you want me to go for it, Steven?"
I'm happy with whatever you choose. It's all I'm letting it be up to you because no matter what, you'll always be my buddy.
Wampleton gives you a hug
Aw.
and then looks at the cube for a second, picks it up, and he
All
starts
right.
glowing.
Not in my shop. Not in my shop.
Rumbletusk grows like a foot taller than you. His tusks emerge, his arms grow long and muscular, as he is now Rumbletusk.
Wait, Rumbletusk did that to become Rumbletusk? I know what you meant, but like that's how you said it.
Yes.
Rumbletusk.
WRUM. And then Tusk. Or BLE Tusk.
Spell it all again.
Okay. It's Rumble, but with a W in the beginning.
Oh, okay.
And then Tusk.
All right, thank you.
Yes.
And it's what typing now again?
It is Ice Ground.
Ah, it changes out water typing. All right.
It would like to use Icicle Crash.
All right, 1 second.
Oh, I have plans. There's something I really wanted to do with Icicle Crash, but I might be able
Okay,
to
my
do
bad.
it.
Hold on. Not Icicle Crash. Ice Hammer. My bad.
You got Citrine's hopes up and then dashed him immediately.
I'm sorry.
Seriously, I wanted to electrify those icicles as they came crashing down.
Sorry, but
That
I mean, you can
would've
electrify the hammer.
Yeah, that would have been actually pretty dang cool.
By Odin's beard, and then.
Let's see.
I mean,
100
seriously.
power. Wow.
I mean, seriously, ice is still water, even if it's frozen, so it should conduct electricity.
Or I
Alright,
guess in
and now
this case it'd be
checking
by
this.
Omen's beard. I don't know.
Lightning strikes. Alright, so Blizzard is like a really high risk, high reward move. Ice Hammer's more really high power, but is a lot less risky. Still really, really good.
It might be a good combination with Clockwork Woodhammer, too. The
Maybe.
power of winter and spring come together and beat the shit out of someone.
Is Rumbletusk more of a physical attacker or special attacker?
Physical.
Alright then. In that case, yeah, it might be better to get rid of Blizzard, even though it like is such a good move.
Its special attack and it's all of its stats, even its speed, have gotten a lot better. It's just its attack and special kind of switched.
Gotcha. Well, in that case, honestly, I don't see Muddy Water being that amazingly useful, so I think I'm actually going to get rid of that.
And hey, I have Muddy Water still. You don't really need it.
Alright, so getting rid of Muddy Water, bringing in Ice Hammer.
Okay, Muddy Water, Ice Hammer, okay. Rumbletusk kind of flexes its arms. Seems to be very happy it has arms.
Yeah, I give him a hug.
Rumbletusk kind of cracks your back as it lifts you in the air. Rumbletusk, Rumble!
Oh,
Okay.
love you, buddy.
Okay, Rumbletusk, never do that to Milo. Because I'm pretty sure just
yeah.
heard a back break.
Milo pees somewhere. I think I did a Stewart.
Oh yeah,
Nah,
we
he's
are
good.
We are definitely using that. We are definitely using that against him. Whenever someone says themselves are saying, "Oh, you did a Stewart."
Stuart's like, I've heard that.
Milo goes off the rails. Just Rumbletusk, give him a hug.
As you say, no, please, no. Affection, my weakness.
Why are
Especially
you
this-
bullying me?
We were saying how your back problems, and then we were just like, oh, that's how we threaten Milo. Rumbletusk, give him a hug.
Nah, fuck you, I'll enjoy it.
Well,
Alright,
I
he's a
was gonna say
masochist.
if we did it to Stuart, it's like no affection, my weakness, no.
Blast will be breaking his back. No, that's an added bonus.
Uh,
Oh, it's also pain, my second weakness.
And your third weakness, fear.
How did you know?
We've met you.
All right. Like, my whole team is now evolved to the max it can, except for frickin' Punkleo, and I feel so horrible.
So, is that armor and Keisha Fitz done being repaired?
this armor might take a while. Now, your
Then-
taser fist, on the other hand, good as new, right now.
Alright. Hopefully, I won't have to be back for the same reason, but with both.
You do that, it's gonna cost a fee.
Oh, yeah,
I know.
by the way, can I get these two Pokemon's thing as well? I got the fighting one. Can I also get the Ice Katana?
You obtain the ice katanas.
And me and him both need the hammers.
I thought I got the hammer.
Checking.
Well, no,
do
not,
not.
like right now. I would have gotten the hammer.
You both gain the steel hammer.
My collection is growing.
And my sources of creativity never stop.
Never. It will never happen.
And that is what people need to fear.
Can't believe I'm saying this. I think Citrine has the least amount of weapons.
I do.
Despite being the most fascinated with Pokemon.
Well, it's not like I've been getting encounters.
Suddenly an encounter appeared.
Suddenly an encounter appeared in the city.
In auto
Well-
shop.
Well, there are those security Pokemon.
Hover
Yes,
Hoop
but
just goes
suddenly
down.
they are
like-
owned by the military.
I was gonna say Hover Hoop goes down.
Hey.
It's not owned by anyone and is like, I like this
Fuck it.
one. This was mine.
It's mine now.
Hey, I could always pull a caddy.
Oh god.
You see this bomb? This is my bomb now.
It's like, hey enemy, I don't like how you're treating that Pokemon. It's my Pokemon now. It's a bomb. I don't give a shit. Did I stutter you?
Did I
Oh.
stutter just then?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, please let me do that to Zhao. I want to do that to Zhao.
You're not getting that luxury this time. I'm sorry.
I
yeah,
know.
I don't see you persuading a Pokemon.
I know, but I still wanted to voice it. I knew it was impossible, but I still felt like I needed to voice it.
I feel like if you get a nat 20, you'd have to get then 3 more nat 20s just for him to even consider it.
There.
Alright. So, you got your weapons, you got what's necessary. Is there anything else you want to do here?
I mean, technically I don't need to do anything, but once again, you alright, Uncle Bill? It's been a long time. What should I call you?
Well, I've always just been known as Bill, and friends have always called me Little Bill, and it just carried on. Because, you know, I'm kind of a big guy, so it was kind of a joke.
Gotcha. Anything specific you'd like me to call you, or stick with Bill?
Whatever's comfortable, nephew.
Alright. I'll go with Bill for now. I can't for the life of me remember your name, but if I ever remember, yeah.
You can't remember the name Bill?
No, I don't know if Bill is his actual name. You just said others
It
call him
is his
Bill.
actual name. You do recognize, like, his gentle smile, and hearing you call him Uncle Bill.
Okay, alright, cool. Because when you say, like, people call me that, it makes me think, so that's not your name.
The little part of his name, yes.
Alright.
What do you think Bill stands for? Billiam?
Billiam. He's not Billiam William, no. Alright. So you guys have all your gear and stuff. This is kind of around where like the Duke information is kind of gained. And he goes, well, if you intend to challenge high-ranked Guildmaster Duke, guess we better head on over to the stadium.
Oh, yeah, we were gonna do that.
Oh, we need to. While we're heading there, we need to tell your uncle all about Kevin.
Oh, yeah.
Who's
And
Kevin?
oh, trust me, you'll enjoy this, and you will realize Duke only got that position due to nepotism.
Okay.
So let's tell you the stories of Kevin.
You proceed to tell him the stories of Kevin.
As we're walking to the place, obviously.
Right. As you guys get there, Bailey walks out, and Duke, Hunter, and Milo teleport toward the entrance. And Bailey goes, alright, that bitch had me at the end. I'm not even gonna lie, but hey, another easy win. No problem.
Hey, guys.
Oh, hey guys.
Wait, I have to ask: is Bill laughing at the stories we're telling him?
Yeah, how's
Bill is
Bill's,
just
what's
like-
Bill's reaction?
Bill is just... You've made him chuckle quite a bit.
This is why I
love
believe it was nepotism.
I love the fact that we have refused to tell Duke anything, and he's just sitting there smiling like, yeah, my dad's cool.
Oh no, we're literally gonna beat into him the meaning of nepotism.
Bill, like, extends his hand to Milo and goes, you must be Milo. Huh.
Then you must... I'm sorry. Oh, right. Hi. Yeah, I'm Milo.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I've been told by Steven and Citrine here a little bit about you.
That could either be a good thing or a bad thing.
I'm told a bit of both.
Yeah, but mainly we were telling him about Kevin.
Speaking of which, hey,
Duke
Duke.
kind of just, like, looks to them. He's like, ah, yeah, my super cool dad, the coolest one around. Little Bill, like, puts his arm over Duke and goes, oh, Duke. Duke.
Okay, I have to
It's our
ask this. I have to ask this. Duke, has your father ever mentioned someone by the name of Mai?
My? Sometimes, though, they were always also at the end of that damn woman who left me, damn someone named Citrine, and then he threw a beer bottle, and then he went, anyway, I'm so cool, don't worry about her, not even worried about her, blah, blah, blah.
All right,
Oh,
what about...
You should be worried. That's my girlfriend.
Oh, sorry for the bad news, I heard she died.
Oh, now we're really gonna
now
kill you.
everything is sitting on my shoulder.
Citrine, so did I, what's the problem?
And this is what I bring up. The photo. You
yeah.
don't want to get me mad.
Dude. You okay, little dude? No problem.
See this? This is what happens when I get angry.
Oh, damn, you blew up a taser fist. Yeah, you shouldn't do that, little dude.
And that was by, well, me just saying my last name while using them. You don't want to hear me say it.
I put my hand on Citrine's shoulder, and I whisper to him, he's a little dumb.
Oh, I know. We're going to be beating into him the meaning of nepotism.
Citrine, roll a intimidation minus disadvantage.
Oh yeah, you are very disadvantaged on that. He's too dumb to care about your intimidation.
Oh no, I whispered that last part to Milo.
No, that's fine,
You're still intimidating him, though.
You're still trying to intimidate him.
17!
Okay, he seems to be very concerned that like the fist is broken, but he's still like, it doesn't matter, man. It's all good. Hey,
He ever
fine.
hear any stories about a guy named Steven as well? Ever say anything about him?
Something about him like being like kind of a dumbass, but also a respectful dumbass. Not much. Nope, sorry.
I just look. I just look at Steve.
Interesting.
I start chuckling a little bit. Do I dare ask about me?
Oh yeah, what about Milo?
Wait. How is Bill's reaction to that?
Oh yeah.
He's kind of chuckling.
I
So,
love
dude,
this dynamic.
Has your father ever said stuff about me?
Milo.
Well, considering I know how you are now, I don't know if you want to hear it.
Oh, we want to hear it. It'll help us.
How? All right, well, fuck it. He said that undeniable cunt sent me a fucking bird and pecked the shit out of me, and I want to kick him off our lake.
No, that was me, and I did not send him that. I was showing him that. I just knew how it would react. Milo sent him a donkey that he named after me.
Something else about that stupid cunt also, like, jumped on my head and farted and said L plus ratio and then left, whatever that means.
Milo, did that happen?
That sounds like Milo.
I just make a little face and go, I don't know, did it happen?
Milo? Milo, really?
Hunter just looks at Milo and goes, and you called me irresponsible earlier?
Listen, okay? The motherfucker deserved it.
How the fuck are you my dad?
He insulted your mother, what else was I gonna do?
Yeah, that sounds like what Kevin would do. He's like, no it doesn't, he would compliment any woman he sees. He said he's the reason chivalry isn't dead.
Excuse me. Remind me what you just said on what he said about Mai?
Oh, well, he also said that, like, Mai was a gold digger as well. Now that I think
Buddy,
about it.
if Mai was a gold digger, of all the people to go to, this guy?
Milo, hold me back.
Well, I look at Citrine. Citrine, that's not Duke saying it, that was Kevin.
Oh, I know. I'm telling you to hold me back once we get home.
Oh, you know what? No, go for it.
When we get home.
No, when we get back, no, we're both going after. We're all going after Kevin.
Right after we're done with Stuart.
Hey, Duke.
Yeah, what's up?
Is your dad still alive?
No, he died.
I look at Citrine and whisper, maybe that's for the best.
Yeah.
Okay, so Duke, we were supposed to have a challenge?
Yes, let me go ahead and get set up inside.
You got
Walks in.
Question, well, before you walk inside, how are we going to do this? Pokemon or actual fighting? Because I'm fine with either. Prefer actual
It just depends
fighting,
on what the challenger demands, but just so you know, I'm one of the toughest guys around.
Alright, Citrine, so how are we tag teaming him? Pokemon-wise or weapons-wise?
Okay, before we get into that, I whisper to Milo and Steven, I think he mispronounced dumbest.
He definitely mispronounced dumbest.
I just facepalm.
Alright, so yeah, Citrine, what we doing? Because I'm technically cool with either. I have my preferences, but yeah, I want to hear what you think.
Well, we could level up a Pokemon if you want.
Okay. Let's make the assumption that he is genuinely as good as he is, since he is a high-ranked guildmaster. I'm assuming his Pokemon are going to be pretty high level.
So, we just beat him up.
Alright, do you want to go weapons?
Yeah, with my creativity, I won't be able to keep up with his mental capacity.
Okay, you guys said he was dark type, right?
Bailey looks and goes, yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much. We have some sense to beat into some boy.
Yep, and this is gonna be quite the show. I can guarantee you that.
I love it when they get cocky against a high rank guildmaster. I mean, I know
Okay.
it's Duke, but like, damn.
Oh no,
Well-
I meant that when I said this is gonna be a show. I am a contest coordinator.
Oh, well, you know what? If all honesty, I am rooting for you two, because between you and me, he's like the easiest one. But yeah, don't.
I mean, technically
I
it was
knew it!
with help, but with Pokemon
Underestimate
I
him.
was technically it was with help, but with Pokemon I was able to beat Little Bill. And don't worry, I'm not underestimating him. I do understand that these people are very strong. So
Yeah,
please
I just
understand, I am not going into this thinking this is going to be the easiest thing in the world. I get this is going to get tough.
Same, but I'm still saying this. I knew it was nepotism.
Trust me, when it comes to Kevin, we just get really cocky, even though we have no right to.
By the way, do any of you know Duke's uncle?
Yeah, he's our President Stewart. Yeah.
Yep. I just wanted to make sure you all knew nepotism.
Runs in the family. I do not say that, by the way.
Little Bill looks and goes, "Good luck." He's kind of ruthless. Hunter goes, "Yeah, I taught him that." Bailey goes, "No, you didn't. I'd like to think I do."
I pat Hunter on the shoulder. It's okay, bud. It's easy to teach anybody that level of intellect anything.
See what I mean? Bailey just
All right.
smiles and rolls their eyes. All right, we might as well take a seat. I gotta see this shit.
All right, so Train, if we somehow do lose this, I am going to feel the most shame I've ever felt in my entire life. So we better win.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, because we're literally dealing with the dumb son of heaven.
You know what? I'll pull the Milo route. I'll kill myself.
I'd say the same thing about I literally just didn't die earlier today.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did anyone overhear that?
No.
Okay,
right,
because if someone did, I'd like to know the reaction, because
Yeah, if when I died earlier today, you did what?
Oh, nothing.
We
Don't worry about it.
didn't say anything. It's fine.
I'll tell you after after I knock some sense into the sky.
Little Bill, Hunter, and Bailey go in, but before Hunter does, he looks back at Milo and goes, "You coming, Dad?"
You know what? This is the closest I'm gonna get to see to Kevin getting the shit beat out of him. Why not?
Okay. Let's do this,
All right.
Train.
Go.
You guys walk in, and the computer stops you and goes, "Welcome. Who would you like to challenge today?"
Duke.
Duke.
Ah, a high call. Very well. Will it be Pokemon battle or through physical combat?
Physical combat.
A 2-on-1. He always says he likes those odds. Very well. He wants challenged and beat within 3 seconds 4 people at once. Do be careful. His dark tenacity is what keeps him alive, protecting our city and through the stadium. Now,
All
the
right,
rules of
I'll
this
admit-
combat are there are inhibitors around the stadium that will always keep you with 1 HP alive. When that HP is marked on all of your wrists, the battle is over. Should you try to kill someone beyond that point, a sentry will stop you immediately. You may only use 6 weapons, and you may use 6 weapons during this battle or less.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest
Wait,
with you,
how many
Train.
weapons do I
Hearing
have?
that, I've gotten a bit more scared.
How many weapons do I have?
Six. Nope, 7.
Okay,
7.
I'm good.
I have 11.
Yes, he's got it even.
I told you, I wrote them all down.
All right, as you guys enter the stadium, the announcer goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Introducing, we our special treat tonight, High Rank Guildmaster Duke." This buff biker guy with a red mohawk and like some power suit armor on his biker sleeves comes out, just gorilla drums his chest, goes, "Yeah, the Dukester."
Steven, you better be using that yo-yo.
I will use what must be.
And he has two opponents at the same time. One wasn't enough, so we got double the price just for you, ladies and gentlemen. We have previous challenger against Little Bill, Steven. And it looks like his partner, Satri.
You know, we didn't tell anyone our names. How do they know? You know what? Whatever.
No, better question is, how do they know my name?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
By the way, Steven, let's make a smoke screen as soon as we can.
I don't know how we'll do that, but listen, we will strategize once the battle starts.
Fire and ice can create a smoke screen.
They go over the rules that you already know, and the bell rings. Everyone roll initiative.
All right, let's hope for the best. $17.
I got a 6.
Okay, so Steven starts, then Duke, and then Satri.
So,
All right.
At least I can try and set you up for your next attack.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay. How shall we open this up?
And besides, we can do more combinations. With your trident and my taser fist, we can literally electrocute him wherever he stands.
I'm gonna start simple. Let's just get him at a range, see how he reacts. I'm gonna throw a yo-yo grenade at his face.
Yo-yo grenade, go for it. Roll con.
17.
Gonna be hard to beat. However, he dodges it out of the way with ease.
Dang. All right.
A yo-yo, huh? Not the first time someone's used that against me. As he unsheaths black omen claws from his wrists, and there's some vertical claws on his boots. He kind of does a weird cartwheel thing. Ooh, Steven, roll a strength check.
Am I not able to? Am I not allowed to evade?
If you want to evade, go ahead. That's just dexterity.
Because I have stairs, so if I need to.
You do have stairs plus advantage. Go ahead.
11.
Nice. Okay. You start to make the stairs and you see the cartwheel coming, but he latches his claws underneath one of the stairs and spins under it and kicks you through the building. You didn't go through the building, but you made a big dent in it.
Alright, how much health am I at then?
You lost 10 health.
Okay. Wait, hold on. My current was 60. I never healed?
You never healed.
I'm at 55. Okay, good to know.
Citrine, it's your turn.
I can try and keep him bound with my whip while you heal.
You want to try to keep them bound? Okay, go ahead and roll for that.
Because I'm pulling another Rosemont and using Ivy Hug, where I just dig those whips into the ground and use them to wrap around him.
All right, you're going to try to wrap around. Go ahead.
Roll
Well,
for
he
it.
cut those. I got a 7.
Yes.
If he
7.
rolls lower, yeah. If he rolls lower somehow.
Yeah, no. He sees that and he just cuts it with one of his claws. He's like, "Come on, Pipsqueak, you can do better than that. Hit me!"
I just look up to Bailey and go, "You called us cocky?" Like he's
Bailey
backing it
just-
up, but he's backing it up, but like, gosh.
Bailey just shrugs.
I can see why you hate him.
I look at Hunter and go, if they lose this, I guess it's my turn.
Oh, you want to go ahead?
What? It's not like I can jump in right now.
Never
He
knew
looks
you were
up
kind
at
of battle hungry.
he looks up at the stadium. Actually, I want 3-on-1. Bring me Milo.
He just inches him to the field. I heard that. Dang it. No, I'm kidding. That doesn't.
I heard that shit.
Well, if you
Alright.
think you can beat him more in a Pokemon battle, go ahead. But knowing you, I don't know, you might just drop kick him.
It's Kevin's kid. Of course I'll drop kick him. Alexa, cancel!
Dang you,
All right,
Alexa.
Steven, your turn.
I want to use an injector on myself if I can.
Very good. You regained.
I don't
10
have to
health
roll.
back.
I don't have to roll for that.
No.
All right.
Remember, we can try and do a tag team if you want.
Oh yeah, am I allowed? Am I allowed a bonus action to attack?
That was your bonus action, so you cannot combo this turn.
I yell to Steven and Citrine, come on guys, it's Kevin's kid, it's easy!
Shouldn't be. I'm Kevin's kid.
Yes, that's why he
Well,
said that.
while he says this, I throw a grenade in his face.
Okay. Go ahead and roll con.
$16.
Ooh. As he turns back, the grenade is like in his face. He's like, "Oh shit!" And it kind of backs him up a little bit. He lost like only a little bit of health. It is
Just
his
shut
turn.
up and fight, man.
Oh. He goes, "Not bad. My turn." He's suddenly behind you now. Go ahead and roll Dex or Strength if you just want to take it.
How
How bad you do?
Can I bring back my stairs?
You can bring back your stairs, yes.
It is technically a little bit better, but like, I'm still not confident in it. I got a 12.
You try to use the stairs to kind of like block the blow. It does to no prevail. You lost that 10 health again as he snatches you with the full fledge of his black claw arm as you roll over to the center of the stadium.
I gotta say, man, you are pretty good.
I call it Nocturnal Lunge.
Like the name. Oddly
I
enough.
just shout to Steven, don't patronize him!
Trust me, if I get the chance, his ego will be bruised.
Steven, I have an idea.
What's up?
Care to do an electrified aqua jet?
Could be fun. All right, so you're doing electric, I'm doing the aqua, right?
Yep.
All right.
All right.
There better be water around here, right?
No.
No.
However,
none of the patrons in this entire stadium have a bottle of water on them.
Nope.
So
However,
why'd you say however?
You recall Jacob was able to melt his trident into water.
Ooh. All right, I pull out a second trident and I melt the first trident.
Only one trident can melt.
I said I pull out a second trident and I melt the first one, so only one of them is melted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't saying both melt, like no, just one of them.
Okay.
Alright, so Citrine, how is this gonna work?
How is this gonna work? You're gonna use the Deviant.
Citrine, how is this gonna work?
Citrine, how is this gonna work? You're gonna use the Deviant. 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 You're gonna use the Devi
I'm like trying to envision it right now, and I'm just not seeing it. Please give me some of your creative wisdom.
Well, just use the trident you melted as a jet of water. And I will electrify it, and if necessary, you can split it apart into multiple jets to hit him.
All right, I'm assuming we both
Like
got
a
to roll
missile
for that.
launch. Okay. Yep, you both got to roll. That's con.
Come
Oh.
on, guys.
Hmm.
What number did you roll?
You first.
You guys
I
are
got
doing
it.
plus advantage because it's combo.
I got a 2.
Oh.
We did nothing. I got a 3.
Oh, damn. All right. So you try to coordinate the water, but like it barely gets like a couple of feet away from you. Dude kind of just laughs and goes, no, good attempt. Hey, it takes a bit to get used to these power stuff. Steven, it is your turn. You do not get a bonus action.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I just want to. You know what? Just. I hate this guy so much.
Try and trap him in water.
Hold on. Okay, then. I take that water that I moved a few feet, I lift it high into the air, and I smash him down.
All right.
I got a
Con.
14.
Okay. Damn. You do that as it becomes like a thwomp from Mario, and he like looks at it and goes, "Not this time," and he just ducks and rolls to the left.
Hey, you may have dodged, but I did something.
It is Duke's turn. Oh shit.
Why do you keep getting high rolls when it's his turn?
I don't know, man. It's the roll of the dice. Citrine!
All right, well, Citrine, you're
Dexterity or
fucked.
strength?
Can I help him with stairs if he wants it?
You, if it's dexterity, yes. If it's strength, no.
All right, which one you picking, Citrine?
I'll take dexterity for now. My strength
Okay.
is shit.
Yeah, it is.
Please get a high enough number that my stairs actually help you.
Okay, so you roll dexterity plus advantage because of Steven's stairs.
Well, this isn't pretty.
All right, what'd you get?
A 6.
Yeah, no.
We are horrible at this.
You try to motion to do the stairs because you've seen the blurred action before as he teleports behind Steven and goes, "Hey, sorry I haven't given you any attention, bud. Let me help you." And he makes a dent in the opposite direction of the stadium with Citrine's body as he flings in there and then falls over, taking 10 damage.
I just look at Hunter. I'm really gonna have to face him, aren't I?
Yeah, don't be so sure.
All right, Citrine,
I believe they'll
I'm gonna
get
be-
one scratch of him.
I hate you, Hunter. I don't care that I technically can't hear you. I hate you.
All right, Citrine, your turn. What are you gonna do, flopped buddy?
All right, Citrine, we really need to do better right now. I got a hidden, and I need more.
Can I strengthen my lightning with my own affinity?
Wouldn't recommend it because you're inside a building.
So you're just raw strength right now, no special lightning.
But there are lights in the stadium that run on electricity.
Yep.
Your creativity knows no bounds.
So I could try zapping that electricity.
Can he do that?
He can do that.
He can do that.
This is literally the problem with tech advanced society. Too much electricity.
Now roll high to actually make that statement mean a damn thing.
All right, this is con minus disadvantage because like you're struggling to get up.
12.
All right, not bad. All right. So here's what happens.
Okay.
You aim your taser fist toward him, and the bolts on the knuckles start spinning. As this happens, a couple of the lights from behind him start flickering and zap toward him like he's a lightning rod. And they strike him on his back, and they put him on his knees for a second. And he's like, "Oh!" Oh, finally! I was starting to get bored.
Underestimate my creativity.
Steven, it's your turn.
Oh, that ran into something that doesn't count. That does not help. Okay, I do. You know what? I'm not gonna make my turn worthless. I heal.
Okay, you heal. All right, and you get that 10 back.
All right,
Again.
because I'm letting you know right now. I do literally nothing. I got a 5.
All right, well, the heal already, like, it does that. Do you wish to do anything else?
Well, I don't think I can hit him, right?
Not with that roll, if you intend to do anything. So bonus action, you can do that.
Okay, hold on. All right. What is a possible thing that I could do with a 5? It's not much, but I'm trying to think of something that could be useful.
Maybe make a path of water to him, underneath him.
I don't think anything I try to do, God will let me do. I could try, though. Is it possible to let, like, a path of water go towards the electricity that was being zapped at him to make it worse? Just slightly
that
worse?
would require bonus because,
It's helping him, right? Okay.
Yeah. If you want to try to sock him in the face with a puddle of water on the ground, you can.
I'm just gonna say I put water around. I put like try to make it like not noticeable, which I doubt you'll let me. But I just put water around him, so if he tries to move, he slips.
You want to do okay? So that is stealth. He sees that and he gets out of the way.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, that should have a disadvantage because he's stupid.
Yeah, no, that feels like it'd be disadvantage, but sure, fine, whatever.
Understandable, but with the roll he had,
I don't think it would have mattered. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
What
he got a 15.
Yeah, even with his stupidity, he would notice that.
He'd be like, hey, wait, hold on, what's that?
My dad's great. Hold on a gosh darn second.
Now hold on, just to get no read. I want to point out he does not have that accent.
Yeah, I figured.
It'd be funny if he did.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
All right.
I swear to gosh, Hunter. Or Haunter.
So it is his turn now. With his claws, he kind of like clashes both of them, and a black disc projectile flies toward you, Steven.
Okay, you didn't sound like in danger, so I'm assuming it wasn't that high of a roll, but it still could be pretty high.
Is it possible for me to use electricity to intercept that disc?
You can, but that would take away your bonus action when it's your turn.
So are you willing to let are you willing to let your bonus action go away?
If you think it'll well, you have lower health than me, so yes.
All right, you can try to go for that then.
All right, go for it. That is a con.
Ooh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
What number?
That 20.
Oh, yes. All
yes!
right. That is definitely higher. He got an 11. All right.
Finally!
So, the disc flies at him, and you go, no. And the lights behind you intercept and make a, like, projectile that blows up that projectile. It is now your turn to treat.
Is there smoke in front of me, by the way?
A little bit.
Okay.
Hey, that gave him some time and a smoke screen. Better make this count. I'm rolling to see what I can do first.
Depending what you roll, we'll have to.
Well, if anything, well, I just taunt him. I got a 4.
You taunt him. Okay.
Not even gonna try to attack.
Hey,
all right.
Hey, I'm literally giving you cover right now with that smoke screen.
Okay, so you taunt him. I roll for, I guess that's like intimidation in a way. I rolled and he's just like, I'm not so intimidated by that tiny little cloud of smoke. I live in the darkness.
Oh no, I'm literally making fun of his dad as taunting him.
Oh. He's like, that's not true. My dad's cool. Steven, your turn.
Because if anything, that's a plus advantage.
My dad is awesome. Okay.
I'm literally just trying to distract him to give you an opening.
Yo! Alright, as he's looking over at him, being like, no, my dad is great, I rush up to him and punch him in the face with the mock fist. I got a nat 20.
Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah, no. As he finishes that statement, you see his eyes like widen and his face just swell up as you dig into his chest with that big glove. And he gets knocked in the same dent you previously were in, Steven. He lost 10 health.
I want to know how much health he has, but I know you're not going to give it to me.
Yeah, I'm not going to give it to
And as a bonus action, I quickly heal.
Alright. You just inject yourself with a needle after you send him flying and just throw it behind you.
I take it, throw it, and I'm like, yeah, that's right.
Dude kind of holds his gut and just goes, alright, not bad. That was good.
Alright, his move better be disadvantaged, just like Citrine was, because he's been flopped on the ground.
Oh yeah, it is. He is now on all fours with his claws, and he starts running at you like a mad dog.
Which one of us?
He runs at Steven.
Fair enough. Citrine, can you use your bonus action?
Did someone get a bad roll?
I can
Very.
use the whips. I can try and use the whips to restrain him a bit.
Alright.
Please just attempt it, because I ain't getting out of this alive.
Because whatever I do should add on to his dexterity, okay? Because I'm literally trying to...
Alright, I'm gonna give you a dex plus a dex bonus. Because you're like behind him, so I assume you're like trying to move to like whip him, or you're gonna flip over him to like do that.
I got a 12.
Yeah, that's not good. As you switch out to Giga Whips, he's right in front of Steven. I assume you rolled really bad, Steven.
I got a 1.
You know. The claw is through your face. He takes it out, and then he like smacks under your chin as you spin very fast into a dented wall right next to Citrine.
Oh, okay. That was good.
You lost
that hurts. Oh my gosh, I just got that back.
Alright, Citrine, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm rolling first.
You lose bonus action, by the way.
Well, I'm taking that. Okay. I am flattening him with a hammer.
Go and hammer, okay.
What'd you roll?
I got a 17.
Ooh, good. You summoned the Gigaton Hammer, as it reminds you of Tinkaton, because it kind of looks like it, except the tip's kind of bent a little bit. You swing that thing down, Duke sees it, and he catches it with one hand.
As a bonus action to help him out, can I just, like, gut punch him so he loses his balance and still gets squished?
Minus disadvantage, but yes, you can.
I'll try at least. I'm not helping out at all. I got a 9.
Yeah, no, you the most dexterity you have, you fell out of the wall. He then picks up the hammer with you still holding onto it and just throws you to the side. You don't take any damage, but you're like, whoa, and you're very off balance. Unlike the Ender X, this is a bigger weapon, and you're not used to how it's movable.
Could have said that when we got it.
Sorry, little bud. Sometimes you get a new weapon, and you gotta practice.
No, I'm literally telling you, God, to say that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Steven, your move.
Okay, I didn't see what that roll was. So let me try again. Okay, I'm tired of this.
What'd you get?
I got an 8.
All right. What do you intend to do?
Okay.
Sounds like you might have a chance.
No, that's just him setting it up like there's a possibility there's a chance, and then he's just gonna throw it on me and hate me. So what I might do is is that puddle still there, or is it gone after I hit him or attempted to hit him?
It's still there. Yeah, it's like feet behind him, but yeah.
All right, I use my trident to try to like move the puddle at him.
All right, switching gloves to trident. You move the puddle. He hears it slooshing behind him, and he just turns one of his claws into like a more glowing effect, and then he just slashes it in one slice.
I don't see how that's effective. It's water.
It breaks apart and is like now spilled around him. Like, try to get a sneak on me. Sorry.
Wait. Spilt around him?
Keep that important. Yes.
Yes. All right. Okay.
It is Duke's turn. He looks over. Steven, you want to do a dex or a strength?
I hate the fact that you chuckled a bit as you said that.
Oh god, jeez. I'm really
once
gonna
again,
have to fight him.
I once again use my stairs. I got a 13. So dex.
Okay, so I was gonna put you in minus dex because of how bad you're hurt, but because you're using your stairs, I'll just put it to average. What is your dex roll?
13.
Okay, that actually works.
Ooh.
Thank
runs
God.
at you. He runs at you and lunges with both claws forward, and you make one of the stairs, and you you grab the bottom of the cage that has the audience looking at, and you pull yourself up and flip onto the stairs as he misses.
Whew, that was close.
That caused a lot of arm strain in you, though. He's currently actively trying to get his claws out because he plunged them really deep. Citrine, your turn.
Ooh, that means he's stuck for a moment.
Missed it by that
I
much.
just scream like a soccer mom at their child's soccer game. Come on, you can do better than that.
I know, my dad's the greatest.
Not you!
Okay. I am doing what I did to the Rock Invader. I'm doing the Rosemont Rose Rapier.
Ah. All right.
And I should have an advantage seeing as how he's stuck in the ground.
You twist both of the Giga Whips into one twisted rapier. Go ahead
No,
and...
two rapiers. Each whip is a rapier. Yes,
Okay.
I got 20.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you intend to go at him and just strike him, I assume?
Yep,
Stab him in the face.
I'm literally gonna pierce him with these whip vines.
All right. As you do, the bad news is he's now out of the wall. The good news is he's taken a lot of damage on his shoulder.
So how much health has he lost?
He's a little over half. I'll tell you that.
Okay, that's fair.
I ain't telling you more.
Well, I
Milo
said how
sees
much
that
health did
and-
he lose, but okay.
Milo sees that and just screams, "That's my boys!"
Steven, your turn. You are
Alright.
still on a stair, like, right over Citrine.
I bet you didn't know a whip could do. These vines could do that.
Woo! Got a
Duke got
19.
Duke got knocked a few feet in front of Citrine, by the way, just so everyone knows where everyone is.
I got a 19. I
All right,
jump
what do you do?
down from my stairs, switch to my mock fists, and punch him right in the face.
Oh, damn, okay. Oh, and it succeeds, okay. You jump off your stairs, quickly switch into fist, and deck him right in the face. He is sliding, and he makes another dent next to the entrance of the stadium, and then he kind of falls out of the hole as he's trying to lift himself up.
I would have expected a crater to appear first before it gets knocked anywhere.
So under half now, right?
Yes.
All right.
You just hear Milo screaming.
Thank you, Milo, but you are gonna lose your voice.
Duke goes, alright, now we're getting interesting. I haven't seen someone throw me this around since Xena. Bailey kind of shudders, goes, I remember that fight. Xena kicked all our asses.
Please tell me everyone is seeing this.
Oh yeah, everyone's seeing this. Alright, so Citrine. Strength or dex?
Be scared. Be angry. You're gonna have to give me a minute, by the way. I'm gonna still listen to it, but I need to go to the bathroom for a second.
Go ahead.
Okay, I have to ask this before I say the number. Is it possible I can use the whips to increase my dexterity?
No. Because they're very fat whips.
Can't use them to...
Wait, you can... Okay, no, wait, hold on. You can use them to grapple.
Yeah, because I was thinking about grappling the beams of the roof.
Okay, so then yes. Yes, you can. Never mind.
Okay, I got a 10.
Okay. As you do, you see him blip this time. And you try to grapple, but he grabs you by the ankle. And then he picks himself up and he snaps your back.
What?
He got a 20.
You know what? That's fair, but like, oh my gosh.
And then he just throws your body to the side like a rag doll. Citrine, you lost 20 health.
What am I at?
50.
Oh, I can work with that.
Oh, that's easy, yeah.
You are very much in pain on the floor all the way to the right. Or, in Duke's case, the left.
Okay, that looked powerful. Jeez.
Steven, where you're standing, you are, like, next to the door. Citrine, it is your move.
Okay, I am rolling first because I already know I'm at a disadvantage.
Can I make it neutral by using my bonus action?
Yes, you can, if you would like.
Alright, first I want to hear what his plan is.
Oh, I was switching to my trident and using the water pump to hit him in the back of the head.
Okay.
I got a 13. Want to help with your trident?
Yes I will. I have a 17.
Okay,
I'm scared now.
alright, so you're both gonna use your trident. First, Citrine uses it to, like, as a walking stick to kind of, like, pull himself up with both hands. He's, oh god. And then, like, he moves the water bottle,
Pottle.
as he, like, nods to Steven. Steven gets the gesture. I want both of you to roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Come on, guys.
Your cons succeeded. I want you to know that.
Oh, I couldn't tell what that... I'm gonna go with what I think it is. I got a 15.
Okay.
I got a 4.
Okay. They succeed.
Ooh,
Um,
he just
He
got
got
hit with the...
Yeah, he got a 3.
Yeah,
So he doesn't see the water puddle move.
my
and as he
dad's the
does-
greatest! Yeah!
Yeah, he's like gloating about his dad. He's like, "Yeah, I told you, I'm the greatest. My dad's the great." Oh no! And behind him is like a golem of water as it grabs him by this thick neck and slams him twice on the ground, and then the third time just holds him there.
Okay. Just seeing that makes me rub my neck as I use my bonus action to heal myself.
Okay.
Because seriously, I know
Wait, no, you don't get a bonus action. You tried with the Giga Whip grapple thing.
Oh, right. No, wait. Shouldn't that have been just for me getting out of the way?
That is still a bonus action.
It's still a bonus action, yeah.
Because you tried to grapple.
See,
Instead of
my
just,
my
I'm gonna
stairs are
move.
my stairs are special, so I don't technically have it as a bonus action.
All right,
You-
well,
Yours is bonus action if you use it to help ally.
Okay.
If you're just using it for yourself, then no.
now he has to get out of that, so he has to do a strength check.
All right, Steven.
What range of health would you say he's at?
Not weak, but pretty poor.
Would you say
Okay.
it's more? Would you say it's between a third and a fourth?
I'm not disclosing that.
He's not going to give us exact numbers or even generalizations like that. It needs to be
Mhm.
really broad.
Mm-hmm.
I already know it's under half.
It is.
Are you asking it like a question? Because you're the one who confirmed it.
Yeah, it is under half. You already told us that.
I did.
You said it like, is it though?
That's as far
like,
as you're
is it?
knowing.
Well, you said
All of a
it's not...
sudden, you hear from the crowd, "Kick his ass, Steven!"
That's
Wow.
my dad I know and love.
Yep. Steven, do it again.
I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to really do this. He's restrained, so he should be at disadvantage, but I got an 11.
Okay. What do you intend to do?
Well, I want to keep it... Okay, Citrine, are you certain you could keep that entire golem thing there with just your trident?
Honestly, I'm not sure. But if you can do it, you can keep him restrained with it. I can electrify it.
That's going to have to wait until your turn, and I don't know if we have that time. So I'll try to hold it for at least 5 seconds. So I'll try to electrify it with my claws.
Okay, I can do
If
that.
I have... Yeah, I have electric, yeah.
Yes, you do. You're bringing on the taser fist and you're bringing on the thunder. And he takes it real bad.
Yes!
So I didn't have to roll to keep the golem as it was?
No, it's there for like a turn because two of you are using it. Are you gonna punch him or are you just gonna use the electricity from the gloves?
Can I
This
do
is
both?
just for me scaling where you're at on my map here.
Alright, because I just want to pull electricity into the golem so that way the golem is doing so much more damage to him than he would be.
Okay. So some of the backlights as you're facing are going into the golem and through his hand, and they're just through Duke.
I have always
Yes.
wanted to do that. Next time
Yes.
it's good. Next time I'm doing a barrage of electrified bubbles.
I thought you were going to say
Duke's
next time, it's gonna be me.
It's
much
Duke's turn.
damage-
He's
How much
Sorry,
damage did Duke take from that?
quite a bit.
Yeah,
He's gonna try to escape.
Alright.
He does not. he
Yo!
he tries to lift himself, and he's like, "Oh damn, these guys got me good. Oh, hold on, time out? Question mark?"
No.
I just
No.
shout from the audience, "Citrine, finish him!"
I just look.
Hunter's like, he's like, Milo's shouting this as he's like tippy toes off his bench. Hunter's just holding him, making sure he doesn't fall forward by like the neck collar. He's just like, okay, yeah, this is.
Citrine has like that last fourth of his sandwich that he's eating as well.
Okay. Okay. Steven, I'm gonna need that bonus action because I have a plan.
What's your plan?
And I just rolled and I got an 18.
Ooh.
What's your plan?
I need those stairs as high as you can make them because I'm flattening this guy with my hammer.
Oh.
He bringing the hammer of Omen. Okay, oh shit.
The frying pan of Omen.
he hasn't modded it yet, which costs, but
We'll envision it that he did.
we'll envision it. It's okay.
It's like Hi-Fi Rush, where suddenly it turns into the item it's meant to be.
All right.
So what do I roll for my stairs to help him out?
Can you roll me a d6 actually?
I do not have a d6.
All right, I will roll for you.
I'll roll it.
Oh, I already did. Steven, before you were only able to summon 3. Through sheer willpower, you summon a 4th stair. It's smaller than the other stairs, just by an inch. But
Citrine,
through the bond of you and Citrine right here, you conjured a 4th stair.
This is the best I got, Citrine. Make it work.
Because I am literally manifesting this hammer while I've jumped in the air from the last stair.
All right. You go down with the hammer, and Duke goes, "Oh shit." And he plunges into the golem, knocking the golem back and spreading out the water. But as you come down with the hammer, it glows silver and knocks him back into the wall.
How did it get to go into a wall? It should have made a giant crater on the ground.
The floor stadium is very tough.
Wait, so he
Okay.
basically bounced off the floor into the wall.
Through the golem into the wall, yes.
Okay, I was
Sure.
going for whack-a-mole, but pinball's good too.
All right.
You just hear a Milo. Fuck yeah!
Steven,
Milo's
your
getting
turn.
really into this. Oh, he's
Hold on,
not dead yet.
I have to say something. That's for calling my future wife a gold digger.
Hey, man, it was just what my dad said. I didn't mean nothing by it.
You're not that bummed into something.
But I take things very personally when it comes to my family.
Clearly, dang. Steven, you're
Fi- 15.
Tell me he's almost dead. Dear fuck.
Because quite frankly, you pissed off an omen.
Lightning happens. Everyone just looks for a second, then looks back at the fight.
What the?
No,
Whatever.
No, I actually expected one of the lights to actually shatter with a bolt of lightning hitting the ground.
Yeah, sorry, bud. You're not quite a lightning rod, man.
Not quite angry enough yet.
Okay, yeah, I can accept that, but it has to be sort of a last resort anyway.
All right. I got a 15.
Okay. What do you intend to do?
Let's see here. I attempt to punch him even deeper into the face, into the wall with my mock fists.
Wait,
Okay,
wait,
you run at him with the mock fists.
wait,
wait,
I
what?
have to ask you first. Which wall is he in?
Citrine, from where you're looking straight at him. So from where you entered the stadium, he's on the opposite end.
I'm asking this because remember when I got very angry at the very beginning of this session, this entire D&D, I almost broke a very specific wall because of my anger, but was stopped to ask.
Oh yeah, because I had to block your frickin' axe.
Yes, but since you're punching him into literally the crater in the wall, I have to ask which wall.
Not
Would it be
the wall
safe to
you're
break?
thinking.
Would it be safe to break?
He's fine.
Okay. Sure. Yeah,
Okay.
I do that.
Okay, because we do not need that, even though this is a fight that was agreed upon, and all of us are very angry.
Hey guys, there's
You do
invaders
manage to
coming.
hit him in the face, but it seemed like a lighter blow when you first hit him with these gloves.
Oh. Gotten soft. How dare I?
All right, roll for dex or strength, bud. Minus disadvantage because you're kind of in his face.
Hit me already.
All right. He looks at you and goes, and spits to the side and goes, "Pussy shit." And all the omen shadow claws from his arms goes toward his foot, and it's like a big bear foot, and he kicks you in the air.
Oh, before he kicks me, I'm just like, do it.
Do it, and then he kicks you. And because I choose to, bonus action, he blips in front of you and then just like back slaps you to the ground. You only take like 5 damage.
From all of that?
Yep.
See, now that was pushy shit.
Yeah,
dude.
I'm in the ground, just like.
Citrine, your move. He is behind you now, Citrine. Both of them.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't go bad, but I'm setting the guy on fire.
Fire
bringing out the
back. What was your number?
12.
That works.
Ashlyn just appears in here. Fire!
Fire! It blips away. Citrine.
Because I do not need to turn around to hit him with a fireball.
Oh, you want to do fireball? Okay. The arm on your back spins a little bit, and then it generates a fireball, and it spews at him like a rocket launcher. And as he turns around, he's like, and then he just there's smoke, and he is like struggling on his knees, and he bends down on one knee. He goes, oh, that was, oh.
Steven, can you finish this?
It's your turn, Steven. He is like right next to you as you're laying on your back.
All right, then.
That means you can grab his leg and electrify him.
You know what? I'll listen to Citrine. I take out Taser Fist, I grab his ankle, and I electrocute him. Right, I need to roll.
Yeah, what was
I
the number?
almost forgot I need to roll.
You get plus advantage because you are right next to him.
14.
You zap him, but for some reason he's still standing. He like lowers his knees a little more, and he's like, oh! He looks at you and goes, "The golem hurt more."
Well,
Of course the golem hurt more. Did you see how big that thing was?
And plus, it was made. You were doused in water. Electricity is stronger when something is doused in water.
Steven, roll strength, not dexterity, because you're still like on the ground.
I'm holding him right now, so yeah, no, that's fair. What can I do with a 7?
More than he did. He
Well,
goes to punch you, but you block it with one hand with your other taser fist.
Does he get zapped?
Roll for bonus action.
Zap him! Zap him! Zap him!
12.
All right. Again, same number. You zap him more, and you send him flying in the same dent you made at the beginning of the fight. He falls, and a white light blings over the stadium. Duke is down!
You just hear Milo screaming at the top of their lungs, "Fuck yeah, that's my boys!"
Okay.
I'm just violently shaking Hunter. That's my boys!
He has like the white eye and the drool animation, just.
I run up to Steven and help him up.
Well, I take off the fist before I do that. I do not want any chance of that happening again.
Right.
Hey, I can take their
I don't give a shit. Oh. Citrine? That was fucking awesome.
Yep. We need to practice combos more often.
Yeah. That beginning was not great, but we got so much better.
I told you never to doubt my creativity.
I
Medic
wasn't going
bots
to.
proceed to come out and float to all three of you.
Okay, I think my favorite part of this fight was when I flattened him with a hammer.
They don't heal you all the way, but they heal you to a stable set where you are both at 65 now.
So I'm back to where I began.
Yep.
No, because I inject
Yes.
both of us with an injector.
Oh, okay, sure.
That works. So what are we at now?
You're both at 75 now.
All right.
Yeah, that should do.
Duke is like a better health right now. He like lifts himself up using the medic dolls, and he like slowly slumps to you guys. Hey,
By the way,
no one's given me that much trouble since Xena. God damn!
by the way, Duke, this is pretty much exactly what happened when we first met your father, and we just got our starters at that time.
Actually,
Oh, really?
yeah, that is what happened at the beginning. He challenged us with a Pokemon, and we just double teamed and beat him. That did happen, yeah.
You
Full
didn't
circle.
just beat him, you obliterated him!
Kinda, yeah.
Hunter, Little Bill, Bailey, and Milo come into the stadium to kind of like, commend for you guys.
So, Bailey, how was the cockiness, huh?
Oh no, he was definitely cocky the whole fucking time. But damn, I haven't seen anyone throw him around since Xena.
Well,
You said you like it when they're cocky.
I do love
Here's
it
what
when
happens.
they're cocky. You right.
and never underestimate me because I can be very creative in a fight.
Yeah, you are the brains of that battle.
Duke extends he extends his hand at both of you. Not bad, guys. Fuck, not bad.
No matter who your dad is, I shake his hand. I'm not about to be that guy.
I walk up to Duke and in very intimidatingly say, "Just wait till you fight me." And I pat him on the back.
Milo, don't ruin this moment by
roll for
proclaiming your...
intimidation.
Do you really want to know what I got?
Yeah, what'd you get?
I got it at 20.
Ah, but so did he. So here's what happens. He kind of pats your head and goes, "You know what? I'm not even gonna lie, if these two are your friends, I can't even begin to imagine what you can do."
Hey! Fuck you, I'm a champion too.
Wait, you're both champions?
Yeah, I'm champion of Geotopia.
I'm the champion of Napaj.
He points at the tree. What the fuck is he then?
Contest
A
person.
Pokemon Ranger and a contest winner.
But most importantly, he's our best friend.
Yeah!
He's just a contest winner and he beat my ass? Damn.
Creativity is my
Like I said, he was the brains of that battle. I would not have thought up half of that shit.
Bailey just like puts their arm around Duke and just be like, "Nothing wrong against contest people. As you can see, they can be very tough." Ain't that right, Citrine?
Yep. It's because I'm constantly thinking of ways to do a contest that I'm able to do what I do. Besides, being creative always keeps my opponents off their guard.
As you guys are like talking and stuff, exchanging conversations and stuff, Little Bill walks to Milo and goes, "So Milo, Hunter tells me that you need assistance from the other guild members.
Yes. Yes, we do.
You know, finding them won't be easy, but I know where some of them go." "No, you do? I don't pay attention to that shit." "Of course you don't, Hunter." So,
Oh yeah, I still need
Thanks,
to teach
Bill.
you nepotism.
you still need to what?
I still need to teach Duke what nepotism means.
Think you
Oh
just
yeah,
did
Duke.
physical
Let's
format.
tell you the wondrous tales of frickin' Kevin.
The truth.
And Stuart, Stuart.
Yeah, we'll get to Stuart in a minute. Kevin's more important right now.
For once.
I smile at Steven and Citrine and I look at Duke. Let's just say the result of that fight surely shows that you are your father's son.
No.
Yep, that's
I'd
accurate.
like to say he didn't bring me up much, but we had a pretty good fight, and I will say I did learn to respect him.
but he's like the greatest. But I don't understand.
Remember how Jacob told you that Delibird is... he's gonna be the one to tell you Delibird isn't real? Yeah, why don't you go
Delibird is
pay him...
real.
Why don't you go pay him a visit real quick?
After all, there should be a news article about who actually stopped Stargen from actually destroying Napaj all those years ago.
Yeah, there should be. Yeah.
Bailey just takes him. Michelle's like, I'll take him.
Thanks, Bailey. Hey, can
Yeah,
we get
no
your
problem.
number?
Oh,
need
yeah,
that
sure,
number
no
too.
problem. Just don't go
And-
handing this out to anyone, will you? Scans
And
it. Duke
and
also
before you
scans
go-
his number to all three of you.
Before
Thanks,
you
Duke.
go, I think I have someone you'd like to meet. Come on out, Paris.
Why?
Why?
Bailey's the grass person.
Oh yeah. They look at it and go, "Huh, never seen one of these up close and trying to kill me."
Oh yeah, I got that text from Milo about that. Who was your mother again?
Oh, she was a ambassador in Geeltopia.
Oh right, for Bonzari, right?
Yeah, for the Banzari Island.
Yeah, she's great. Great person.
Ye-
I reinstated
Yeah,
her to
she
make
is.
certain because she was one of the best I could find.
Yeah, and
She was one of the best.
I tried to keep in touch, and I try to keep her in touch with her to know how Banzari is doing, seeing as how Banzari is my Pokemon.
She like they nod and go, "Yeah, she was the best," and then looks at Duke and goes, "Can't relate." Anyway, so I'm gonna take you. Duke kind of just like slumps a little bit, and Bailey takes him out.
This is the murder of.
This is the monarchy truly coming down upon Duke. Anyway, so Milo, we're going back to you now.
Honey, it's too late. It's like about to be 1 o'clock for them.
We
Well,
went
yeah,
to
but it's still, like,
1:30
9
last night.
It's true, and we still have like 9 minutes left.
All right.
Hunter
Besides-
looks at you and goes, "All right, Dad. So now what?"
Well, I say we go watch Jacob tell Duke that Delibird isn't real.
I
As
am
fun
kind
as
of
that
interested to see what's up.
sounds, I think we should go ahead and go forward with your plan a little bit.
I need like a good 20 minutes to recover my voice so I don't sound like a fucking crackhead talking to other guildmasters.
Oh yeah, Steven, I think you need to tell Milo what happened with that gem.
Oh yeah, so I helped out Maeve. I was able to. That was very nice as well. And after helping them all out, getting a bunch of evolution stones, which by the way, here's your 2 items you need.
Oh, thank you.
After doing all that and giving Maeve some startup money because lost in Shadow Canyon and all that, I then suddenly, I was feeling really good after that, oddly enough. Better than I felt in years? Months? I don't know. Somewhere in that range. And suddenly the gem that I've been holding onto came up in front of me and started changing color, like it was now light green.
Huh.
And I told him what I think it might mean, but I can't be certain.
So now I'm really curious what happens if I use it. Now I was curious because Maeve's not there. Now I'm curious because it's changing color.
That's weird.
Very.
And if that happened to Maeve's gem, imagine if what might happen to the other 2 I'm holding. But I don't think anything will happen because, well, I look at. Oh wait, I now notice. Hey, where are your trophies?
Yeah, Milo, where'd your hands and heads go?
Oh, I'll
Oh,
tell you
yeah,
about
that.
that.
That's our after scene, isn't it? That just hit me.
So, Milo, you want to evolve your Mon, I guess?
Oh yeah, is it nighttime?
Night then falls, yes.
Okay, I bring out Timothy and ask if he wants to evolve.
Death Spirit kind of looks like confused, as if he's just like, I don't know what this term means.
What is evolution? Well, let me explain Darwin to you.
Well, I hold out the desk phone. Do you recognize this?
He has no idea what it is.
Well, if you want, this stone can make you stronger by changing you.
He looks at it and goes, will it make me stronger?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
what he just said.
Death Spirit grabs it,
Well, that was easy.
and then glows. He becomes slender and gains claws.
Oh, I thought that was just his name. Aw.
And then he gains legs. The waves in his head become split into like ear shaped, and his eyes get wider. As Death Spirit evolves into Dusk Crawler.
Okay.
Dusk Crawler is now Ghost Dark type.
Is it ability cursed body?
Yes.
Ooh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
He would like to learn Sucker Punch.
Ah, so this is evolution. I like it. Couchy.
Can you remind me of these moves, because for some reason the document disappeared. I still have it, but for some reason that it exited me out of the app for some reason. So
Okay, the moves are Will-O-Wisp, Astonish, Shadow Sneak, and Hex.
okay, I'm keeping Shadow Sneak until I get Ghost Dive, because that is definitely going to come in handy. Will-O-Wisp is also good in case I need to set something on fire. Which is the better move to get rid of, Hex or Astonish?
Probably Astonish. It's like very weak.
Goodbye, Astonish.
Alright, Sucker Punch. Alright. Milo, would you like to evolve your Mon?
Yes.
Alright. Are you gonna evolve Cutie Derm, or are you gonna evolve Purloin first?
What's Cutie Derm again?
The blue round elephant.
Fuck it, Cutie Derm.
Alright. You give it the Water Stone, and it starts to glow. It gets very big as Berserkerderm, actually.
Wow.
You now get the Pokemon Zoable.
I just realized I have 2 giant elephants now.
The fuck you mean you get 2 giant elephants? Milo's giant elephant.
Caparaja.
Oh yeah. Okay.
See, what are you talking about?
It is still Water Fairy type. It would like to learn Psychic Fangs. Milo.
What?
Zolobol would like to learn Psychic Fangs.
Is that a powerful move?
Yes.
Then I'll take it.
Body Slam, Bubble Beam, Fairy Wind, and Shadow Ball.
Get rid of the most weak one.
I don't remember if that's Bubble Beam or Body Slam. I'm gonna say Body Slam.
Alright, do it.
Alright.
Okay, literally one of these days, I'm literally gonna be having Lancer use bubble beam, and I'm just electrifying the inside of those bubbles, and I just can't wait for them to pop in someone's face.
Oh, hey, before you evolve your next Pokemon, it just hit me. Where's Sarah?
Right. I look at Hunter. Can we talk about that later?
Yeah, it's kind of
You don't have to go into the details. I'm just curious where she is.
Yeah.
She'll meet up with us later.
Do we at
Gotcha.
least have a way to contact her?
He holds up the flute, goes, I think so.
Not the weirdest way we've made contact with legendaries, so yeah.
It's certainly the most creative.
Alright, so Milo, you wish to evolve Purloin.
I don't know if I'm gonna be keeping Purloin on my team, but should I evolve it anyway?
Might as well.
Might as well.
Alright, fuck it, why not?
I grabbed that stone for you. You better just...
Liepard grabs it, Purloin grabs it and evolves into Liepard, only it's standing. And it's very, fit, muscly. The purples and pinks and blacks flow through its spots very well.
Oh, great. Another anthropomorphic final evolution animal. How dare they?
You should be more worried that it's an anthropomorphic cat. And I saw the last one threw you into a tree that fell on you.
It would like to learn Throat Chop.
Is that a
Okay,
powerful move?
It's one of the strongest dark type moves, yes.
Fuck it.
Okay, I broke my neck again.
My neck.
It is also complete and utter bullcrap, he says, as he had a Skeledirge on his team and could never use the frickin' unique move it has because it requires sound, and he gets hit with Throat Chop every time.
Alright. Throat Chop is yours. I got rid of Bite.
That works.
Now, anytime a Pokemon uses their voice, you can cut that shit off immediately.
I mean, anytime you want to battle a Jabber Honky, then yes, this will be super effective.
Turn that bullshit channel off.
Alright, so, you said you might want to trade members with Liepard.
At some point.
Okay. Did you want to do anything now?
Not right now, no.
Alright. The three of you walk out of the stadium.
Oh yeah, Hunter. You know where I can find a water type lip Pokemon?
Water type Blip? Not to my knowledge, but I assume where there's water, there's the Mon? So,
Okay. Where's the largest body of water?
that would be the Tundra Lake.
Where that at?
Okay then. Steven? Our first stop in this expedition? You're going fishing.
Aye, Captain.
By the way, I still need to tell everyone else about my expedition to help them get blip Pokemon. Because where there is one, and if we catch it, they're sure to know where others are. After all, I can only assume that Pokemon can be territorial. I'm not counting you, Harris. You love your little friend, and we are going to get him back.
Translation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. We killed the guy who caught it, so did no one find a cyan ball?
We assuming he caught it.
He
We just
did.
saw him have a cyan ball.
Yeah, he caught it.
Oh, okay.
The ball seems to not be there.
We can't pickpocket the dead people.
You kind well, Citrine kind of did, but
Yeah,
the
we
only thing
kinda
that was
already
left there
did.
was like the green gems. Yeah.
And unfortunately, we couldn't get them all.
So
Sure.
that means that can only lead. Thou has him. Has anyone else Speaking of flip Pokemon, has anyone else noticed that Stuart hasn't talked to us about that?
Yeah, that was kind of a big part of his plan, and he's just said nothing.
Well, it sounded like you guys weren't interested, so you kind of glossed that over.
No.
Well, he
No,
brought it.
I told
don't-
him that I'd keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Did you ask further questions about it so that he would like let you know where locations were?
He just said, "Hey, if you see Blip Pokemon, get me them, and then this will be a part of the deal." And Milo was like, "Yeah, sure, if we discover any." And that was pretty much it.
And did
So,
you contact him about the Dreadicomb you caught?
I should.
We ain't giving him
has
that.
to. Him as a president should know to periodically check in with the people he works with.
And you guys have determined he's very terrible at it.
I mean, that's
Yes,
fair.
but he has a secretary. The secretary should at least be doing a better job than he is.
Yes,
So that's not on us.
you're right. He does as a secretary. Where is she?
We don't know
Currently
any of
knocked
that.
out on the ground. We don't
And
know
I
that
assume you
right
guys
yet.
have contacted her. Why
Our
isn't she
characters-
answering?
Wait, do any of us have her number?
I think I do.
Technically, you guys have a phone number to Stuart.
Right, it is to the secretary, I assume.
It goes straight to the secretary. That's right.
Should we
Mm,
try calling her?
we could try.
Higher. You guys have a longer journey ahead of you than I do. You guys get going. I'll contact her.
All right.
Alright.
If anything happens, you let us know. I don't care what we're doing. I'll drop everything.
And
Jesus Christ, honey, that music.
if Lichos and I'm
We need to
assuming
be doing something mariachi music.
Yeah.
Okay,
And-
as I was saying, and if Lijo hasn't already gone to see Stuart, if he comes back after that, ask him if he saw the secretary, just to be sure. If she doesn't answer your call.
That's another person we need to contact, Lidro.
You should let Lidro be for a bit.
Oh no, I'm literally just asking if he saw the secretary.
I'll ask him, but highly recommend you leave him alone for a bit until he contacts one of us.
Got
Like
it.
I said, you just let us know if anything comes up, because again, I will drop everything.
Little
No problem.
Bill is like, I don't have my armor. Well, my armor with me, so I don't feel comfortable leaving the city. I'll stick with Milo. Hunter goes, I'll go then.
I was gonna say we can go check on your armor now if you want.
Yeah, and besides, we can at least get one more guild master on this expedition before we head to get some resistance members.
You guys should try Eric. He's the easiest to find. Steven, you recognize that name.
Right! I know that guy!
You do?
That's where I got these cool boots and hoverboard.
Wait, you have a freaking hoverboard and you didn't mention this? Wait, you didn't
What?
use it in the fight at all?
Well, number one, when would that just randomly come up? Hey, by the way, Citrine, during my amazing expeditions, which we've had no time to talk about, I have a hoverboard. There's been other important things to talk about. Second of all, we did just fine in the fight. What's my hoverboard gonna do? He's just gonna grab it and pelt me with it.
Okay,
I
you
kind
have
of
a
would have
point
loved to see
there.
that happen.
You do have a
What?
point there.
What was that, Hunter?
Nothing.
Thankfully,
Nothing.
thankfully when I
Say
say this,
it. Say it again.
That's not important. Anyway, go on.
Say it again. You know it doesn't matter. I can look back on this VOD
Yeah, I
okay,
know.
as I was
So
saying,
why should I repeat it?
because I want you to.
thankfully, speaking of that fight, thank that he didn't try to do that with one of your stairs.
I think they can be broken, but can they be even grabbed? Like
I
grabbed and
don't-
taken apart?
I think they can be grabbed. I just don't think they can be moved. Other than you can move them.
Gotcha.
Alright,
Okay.
do we want to wrap up here? I'm hungry and I have a headache.
Okay, yeah, we can end it here and see how the after scene goes.
He's going to, Haunter needs to give us like that moment to really get us to latch on before he ends it. So what's gonna happen?
Oh, but of course. So we're gonna wrap up here, except
Besides, I
for
think
everyone.
you even deserve a trade.
All right. So as you guys chuckle, chat, and plan, up in Ladro's office sits, or up in Stewart's office. Stewart is sitting and he's writing something down. He's biting his nails, and in through the door comes Commander Ledro, going, "President Stewart, like a word." He goes, "Now's not really a good time." Oh, it never is. Listen, I've heard. He looks at the podiums that were holding all the sentries. Certain disclosures about certain decisions you make. Oh, what's with these names here? Where you, I assume, put your Elite Four. Oh, they're just names I give them. Funny. Because with certain types of sentries, you would need a special battery power. Assuming the greatest for our president. We choose ion, like our fences. Perhaps tungsten GH for our power system for our power suits. No, that can't be it. That can't be it. Well, there's only one other energy that I can imagine, but it's unstable. You wouldn't use that. No, that can't be it. There must be something else. Are you implying something, Commander Leader? Oh, no. It's not. Just a little side thought. I heard rumors you have a special assignment for these Elite Four members. I assume that's why they're gone. That's classified. I understand that's classified, but as your highest ranking military man, I'd like to see if I can help in any way. Well, I don't know if he pushes a button and he shows Steven, Citrine, and Milo. These three are part of your military. Come on, Stuart, cut the bullshit. And he takes his helmet off. You and I both know they. Right. That's right, Jason. I do. Unfortunately, I have eyewitnesses saying that they caught a Dreadicome without informing me or giving it to me. And I have sources saying that they don't want to. I also have sources saying that you're using an odd energy reading to power these sentries. Again, why is that part of the conversation? Oh, I think you know why. I don't appreciate blipped corpses being used. I told you, cut the bullshit. I'm a lot better at reading people than you are, Stuart. You know
Not
this.
to mention you were recorded.
He doesn't need to know that.
So, you want to spill? Or do I have to spill what I'm smelling?
Please show the heads.
Give him his time, Citrine.
Stuart goes, I don't appreciate this gesture. He tosses the heads and hands on his desk. He's like, oh God! Have I made my point? Oh God! Oh, okay. Yes, I've been using both corpses as energy-powered signatures. Ugh. Can you get those away? They're awful. He puts them back in his inventory. Now, what was that you were saying about? Oh, that's not all. Oh, there's more.
Please tell me Jason's recording.
Do tell. You guys don't know that.
Yes, but the out of character us can.
You guys don't know that. He's like, I've been, thanks to your head scientist, Professor Deciduous, hoping to build something. However, I haven't gotten all the stuff for it. Oh. And it's not complete, but it was stolen last night. Stolen? Well, that's not good. Mind telling me what this is? Centuries. I guess. Well, not centuries. Decades. Sorry. Wrong term. Sorry, I'm getting used to the smell in the air again. Decades ago, a bunch of scientists back in Kanto tried to replicate the clone of Mew. And they successfully created one of the strongest Pokemon ever, Mewtwo. Well, since this cataclysm erupted, and we saw sightings of a trainer named Red use Mewtwo, and failed, through the rupture in the rubble, we found DNA left of Mewtwo. We harnessed it, made it stronger with some of the radiating blip energy in the area. But it needs to be stronger. I was hoping that it could be something more greater. Something stronger that could counter, like a backfire, but for blip energy. We called it Project 3. Sadly, it was unstable, so I had to go under stasis. So I wanted to feed it more blip energy, which is why I wanted to hire these three to get me more. Sadly, no response, no call, no action, nothing. Not even a ball. Why in such a hurry to make this thing?
Okay, I would like to know exactly how we plan to feed blip energy to that thing.
We'll probably figure
What's
that out
the hurry,
later,
you
but
say?
I'm very interested.
That I can't disclose. Do I need to show you the hands again? I think I've had enough of this. Oh, I don't think you have. Can you get him out of here, please? Who are you talking? As he turns around, Zhao is right behind him, and he puts him in a diamond crystal. Faintly, you can hear, "Hey, you can't do that. Get me out of here." You have such noisy neighbors, Stuart. I thought you said there wouldn't be a problem. You didn't say that. I don't recall ever saying that. I know you took my weapon, so what if I did? You can't use it properly. I can. And I think I'll use it to destroy your precious city. You can't do that. Oh, I think I can. Be lucky I'm not taking your life. Be happy I'm taking your assistant and Legio here. And your weapon. They took my men and women. And now I will take everything they love. I just need one piece left. I need the golden ring. We are cut to in a cave system where Sarah it's dank and stark. And she puts out her white javelin to try to get some light in. As she enters a vast cave system trailing up, down, left, right, diagonal, and many pathways, she goes, I'll find you. I don't know where, but I sense that you're close. And that I'm close. And that's where we're going to end it.
Okay.
Well, that's Lee Drogon.
Well,
Good to know I did all of that for nothing. Thanks for that.
Milo, you gotta have another head to collect.
I mean, I thought that head was already No. Remember, I already texted. Forget the head. Get the legs.
You can go for his legs.
I'll
So,
take his heart. I'll take his heart and bronze it.
so
It's not like he actually uses it.
a bit of emotion, bit of happiness, bit of ass kicking, and many more happened today.
You've just made me more curious about that Groom Gen than ever, just because of it changing color. Like, what does that signify?
Mm-hmm.
And with the after scene, it means that there are more than one of what each gem do.
Yes, but my gem, pretty much all it seems to do is, like, make time go limp and summon somebody from that group. But the person who was being summoned, who gave it to me, is gone. So now I'm wondering, what happens when I use it now? Does time still stop? Does Zhao come over? What happens?
Guess you'll have to figure that out.
Like I said, I'm doing it in a place where nobody can get hurt.
Smart. So,
Not
what's
after
everyone's
last.
goal for next weekend?
Well,
wanna
I
get
had
that-
a goal, and you just fucked it up. So again, thank you for that.
Okay, what was your goal?
You know what? I'm not even gonna tell you anymore.
Oh, great. Now he's going to be mad at me for the rest of the night. Alright.
Rest of the week, buddy.
Yeah, and unless Lijo can manage to break out of that crystal on his own, you may be in trouble for a lot longer.
Based on the fact that our deaths caused such a huge destruction, if we ever just get to a spot where all of their crystals are together, does one of us just kill ourselves and everyone goes free?
Well, not the strategy I would use.
I mean, it theoretically could work, though.
Somehow works. It's like, where were we last? Oh yeah, over here. Oh god. That was
Oh,
weird.
yeah.
Hey, we were right there. Just two. That would actually be a nice distraction if one of us still has 3 lives by the end of it. It's like, now let us duel. Hold on. Boom. Why did he? What did he just? And then he gets distracted by.
And then everything dies, and you guys die. However, you guys come back in the last place you were. Zhao goes, "What the fuck? I killed you! I killed everything! How are
No,
you
you
still
didn't!"
alive?"
But I thought I killed you. Well, yes, but actually no.
Well, yes, but actually no.
Okay, if Zhao does manage to kill one of us, and if it's not me, I'm gonna be saying these words. Yeah, your muscle woman thought the same thing when it happened to me.
And look at her head.
And now,
And you know what happened to her. We're gonna enjoy doing it to you.
I think next time I really am going to focus on figuring out what that green gem does. Now, what it does. I want to know as much as I can, so I want to get that done as soon as I can, so I know what it does. I want to
Okay.
know.
I say you do that before the expedition, so when I go to the resistance phase, you can deal with that.
Yeah, I'll deal with that at the beginning of next time. And I'm sure Zhao will appear and he'll be like, "Oh, well, you made my job easier," as he stabs me in the heart.
Did I though? You die and then it's just an explosion.
I die.
while
I come back in the
I came prepared. Fuck.
I come back in the exact same spot. Like, I disappear, come back, and he's like, "But how did I? What? You can't kill what's already dead, bitch."
By the way, did Mia and Steven not get a save after that fight?
Did you see? Nope, no save, not yet.
Yeah, no, my recent save was helping out Maeve, which made me feel good, apparently. Which, by the way, I'm letting you know right now, if somehow Maeve comes back as bad, I'm legit gonna say to you, well then what was the gosh damn point?
No, if Maeve comes back as evil, you're getting decapitated.
There's one way Maeve could come back, but by how you guys are going on your path, you guys are nowhere stretching back there.
I want to know how, though. Like, because most likely we weren't gonna do it anyway, but I want to know how.
A lot of wrong decisions.
Well,
And
so far
my-
we kind of haven't made... We've made, like, a couple wrong decisions, I'm assuming, but most of them have just been, well, that was easy. Anyway.
From
And
when you came
yes,
back to the city to where we're ending the camp, or we're ending the session, there was, like, a lot of wrong decisions that could happen in between.
And I'm assuming I basically did none of them.
Yeah, no, you went on the best route you could.
yeah,
I mean,
and
just
that
be a good
slim
person.
And I'm guessing, even after all this, the very slim chance of Maeve turning evil would be if something happened to her parents.
Yeah, we should probably give them protection.
All right, so next week, do we want to go for 7, 7:38? Up to you.
We'll play it by ear.
Yeah, whatever seems to be the best.
Okay.
It's really upsetting we can't do it any other days, though, because this, like, gets tiring to have to wait till Friday and Saturday.
Although I do have one question. When one of us tries to call Commander Leedro, none of us are going to suspect it out of the ordinary since he never picks up.
Yeah, that's the sad thing. It's like, Leedro was not able to come right now. And
What's
he's probably
gonna
not
be
in a meeting.
suspicious is when he does pick up.
He picks up like, hey, guys. Oh, hey, where are you? I have no idea.
Wait,
I know I'm trapped by the enemy.
is
About it.
is he able to make... Okay, we better find out if he's able to make a call through inside
I'm
that.
sorry. I'm just imagining. Hey, Leedro. Hey, so I got good. Hey, Leedro, did you find the enemy? Yes, in fact, I very much so found the enemy, or more rather, the enemy found me.
Yes, in fact, I did.
Well, technically, it wasn't me who found them. They found me. I'm in a crystal. It's dark, and I'm scared, and I really need some help.
Help.
Where's Milo? They were really strong.
Milo's strong help. Steven, it's a treat. Hey.
Dude, I'm also champion. What the hell?
Well, we know one way to break the curse.
Milo's my champion.
You know what? I have an idea. I know how I can get Stuart to break.
Oh,
I'll have to get Duke in on it first.
okay.
But, what if I threaten the life of his nephew?
Oh,
My gosh.
Huh.
another
That's
thing.
an
another thing-
option.
Another thing
All right.
you could just do, have Squishy look at him.
Ooh, yeah, you don't have to get Duke involved at all. Just have
Yeah,
Squishy
no, you
be
have
like,
Squishy.
hey, bud, I brought you a Blip Pokemon. And just because that deal you requested, I thought about it long and hard. Here you go, try to come up with his eyes. Here's Duke. And, like, Kevin and his family and all that shit. And then
What did you
really,
bring to
Calling him
me?
a coward.
really twist his dick. Like,
Because he is always going to have a disadvantage when it comes to wisdom saves.
yeah, he's gonna definitely have a disadvantage.
Okay, fine. That'll be plan A. Plan B is quote-unquote threatening Duke's life.
Just have him
Milo, that doesn't
like,
affect.
hey, you wanna pretend to like have your life threatened by me in front of your uncle? Yeah, shit, sounds good to me.
Just calls them up.
Blunt, no thought, just sure.
It's like, nah, you didn't threaten his life. Calls up Duke. Hi, Duke. Please let me go.
And convincing him of that has a plus advantage because Duke is stupid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So basically,
So,
just be a
Downside, Milo doesn't know Leechel's in trouble. Plus side,
Stuart
He
about to
has-
get F.
He has a Stewart by the balls.
All right, out of curiosity, what were all the wrong decisions I could have made when it comes to Maeve?
Don't have specifics, but essentially, if you took them into other streets and kind of just goofed off, Zhao would have
okay.
showed up and be like, "Maeve, I heard you made a resignation. I don't like that," and will either kill her or re-hypnotize her, essentially.
You never
Okay.
hypnotized.
So in short, if I did not go straight to the point.
Yeah.
All right, well, I did do one slight goof off, but it was for actual reason, which was just get her clothes.
That did not count.
Yeah.
There was another clothes store on one of the streets, or two streets. If you went to there and just went there as well, it would have also been fine. Or if you like went to grab like a snack, asked if she was hungry or thirsty, got her something from the tavern, and then just teleported it, that's fine. But if you were like at more than 3 places at once, then it'd be like, okay, so I found you fuckers.
Took me
Alright.
long enough. Now get over here, you little shit.
All right. I am ready to have dinner.
I am too. What do we have?
Eggs, onions, and potatoes.
That sounds screwy.
Salt. You're
Don't
having
make
nothing but salt.
No, that
Well-
sounds equivalent to fucking Coda's diet.
Well, I literally have to have excess amounts of salt for my blood pressure problems.
All right, that makes sense for Coda. Haunter, no, you still getting the salt.
I get assaulted all the time. It's fine. It's just that D&D ends, and then like Milo goes, "What the fuck do you mean it ends this way?" And I basically get thrown through a wall. And then he kisses me because he feels bad.
So Lidro is now captured. All right then.
So basically, you're gonna be Duke during the end of that fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Duke tonight. I'll let you guys know if I survive. throughout the week.
Find
So you're
out
gonna-
next week on
So you're-
Total Drama Pokemon.
So you're gonna get a few licks in, and then suddenly Milo's gonna go Super Saiyan.
No, I have a height. He has a height advantage because he's small.
Well, speaking of total drama, so help me if we end up in a D&D session where we deal with someone like Chris McLean, I will throttle you.
I mean, you guys haven't gone to Quiz Bowl yet, so
Oh my
Oh,
gosh, I'm just envisioning now. All right, quizzers, let's get started.
He's dying. I know you can't hear him, but he's dying.
Oh, I can hear him.
Now you can.
shit.
All right,
Quizzers.
let's end it here before we get too into depth of the what ifs.
All right, yeah. See you guys
Yeah,
next
probably a good
weekend.
idea.
Gotta catch you all.
Probably a good idea. Bye.
I